Hello, what up? We're starting. It's happening. Happy Sunday. I hope you had a great weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. Friday was nice. Saturday was good. Sunday's been funny. Sunday's been funny. I'll tell you. I'll tell you the story, but let's say hello first. What up, Gino? Ash, comma, man, grabbing that first. What up, roach bait, saggy iguana? That thistle, Gino on an 80 stream streak. What up, Goys? Goys Kaz? Hello? What up, Metalsmith? Spicier Noodles? Second Friday. Second Friday. But I haven't gotten done with First Friday yet. I got apple cider at the farmer's market. Having a delicious time. Woot Fest on a 3-stream streak. Was it Halloween Woot Fest? Did that break you? One of Imagine Gyarados. J Hall. All right. So a possum is playing dead in my backyard. I mean, I assume it's playing dead. It is 100% a possum. And it's just seemingly passed out in my backyard, so waiting on it to stop playing dead. Did you know? I didn't know this. They don't play pretend. They actually like pass out. So I'm waiting for it to wake back up. Like, surely it's not dead. This can't be the one time a possum is actually dead. It's gotta be alive. All right. What do I have written down? 907 on my little post-it note for no loot, since I don't have a pen and I can't write anything down on the map. 907 is what I have written down as the last helicopter date. So that was 5 days ago. I'm assuming I listened to the radio. But I'll just listen to it again. No loot settings. Yeah, I'll show you. All of our loot under loot rarity has been set to none. I can still get loot from meta events. Not really from annotated map chances, but randomized zone stories. I think this is actually the only thing. Maybe the vehicle stories, the house. That's not, I don't think I'm getting any loot from that. So these two things. Very, very often. Randomized zone stories and randomized vehicle stories. And then foraging is the only way for me to get loot. I'm gonna check your weight. All right, 80 and rising. I think I'm a little nervous that you're gonna get overweight soon. Clear skies. Okay, weather predicted to start in the afternoon. That's for tomorrow, so... No, that's for today? Today it's supposed to rain? Alright. And then tomorrow it's looking like it also might rain. Heavy cloud cover. Weather continues throughout the day, expecting showers and or heavy rain. Severe thunderstorm imminent 2 days. We're gonna have a helicopter in the thunderstorm, aren't we? All right. It's definitely not today. Oh boy. Oh boy. If she gets a cold, it won't be that bad because I have access to heat. We have access to food. So if we get a cold from being in, like being caught out in the rain, I mean, finally, all of my herbs. Don't I have like a bunch of mallow? Common mallow? Yeah, it'll all finally come into place. Yeah, stuff on counters and houses. So not every certain items. Like that's how I got my pots. Found, you know, soups on counters. Got some fishing rods from a fishing event, which will be my lifeline in winter if I don't get to fishing 4, but I should get to fishing 4. I'm almost fishing 3. All right, let's do a little bit of foraging. Let me try to remember what's going on this map. Let's walk around. I feel like my PZ got reset. When I first loaded in, it popped in here. But my hotkeys are still remembered, but this is different. Something happened. Something happened. Will you someday try the CDDA challenge? I've tried the CDDA challenge. I had a really good run on it around 3 months. But then I accidentally... That was part of my great save file wipe earlier this year. But I love CDDA. I don't think I have any of the videos. That was my last bunny one-off challenge. Ooh, Corn Doc on that 150 stream streak. Good God. What up, Corn Doc? How goes the adventures? I like to imagine that my PZ character is like 6 foot plus. We're just a giant, muscular zombie slayer. We're just like a fucking giant out there ripping zombies to shreds with pointy sticks. We got the first snow this weekend here? Wow. Fall is so confused where I am. I see flowers like budding right now. I'm like, nature, please. Winter is coming. Conserve your energy. Oh, a tree? What do we get off the tree? Cherry? All right. Of some fresh cherries. But I'll do CDDA again. I was just thinking about CDDA. I want to record a playthrough for it. Because CDDA is one of my favorite things to watch people who play Project Zomboid. That's one of my favorite challenges to watch people play. Because it's basically the same problem. But everyone solves it, you know, differently. It's nice to have the same starting point and see where people go from there. Because you can stay put in Moldra. I know Allison. Oh my gosh. This is like the rule of foraging where if you find an item once, you're gonna keep finding it over and over again. An Amazon bunny? Exactly. If I can be anything I want to be a 6-foot muscle woman. That'd be fucking sweet. All those biceps without any of the work to get them. I would lose it though. With my sedentary gamer lifestyle. Couldn't support those gains. Not enough zombies for me in CDDA though. Yeah, it's a little... I mean, but you have respawn. You have respawn. So you're not going to get those like overwhelming amounts that you do on like a higher population playthrough. But they're never ending. They're like that itch you just can't scratch, no matter how many zombies you murder. Some will still... They'll still be coming. And I do find the respawn rate in CDDA and Apocalypse annoying. It's like just enough to be a pain in your ass. Okay. First zombie, Rise and Shiner. Be a Bean. Thing with a follow. And Merlin in Space. Thing with the 12 months.
No. Can I take that dog?
Oh my gosh. We gotta get you a 12-month star. I'll wait to put it up, Merlin in Space, so you can see where it goes on face, or when I have a face cam day, and you can see me, see the detail. My choice of color? Ooh. Okay, we have not had a pink 1-year diamond yet, so I'm blessing you with that. The first. All right, I'm going to write it down, and then we'll doodle it together Monday. Right. It has been recorded. That's just a bread knife, right? Stupid. Getting baited by a bread knife. Getting baited. But thank you. Congrats on the 12 months. That's a long time. It still doesn't feel real. The fact that I have people who have been subscribed to me for over a year, that's not real. But thank you so much. I need to add that Queen song. Is this the real life or is this just fantasy? Lots of zombies down this way. Take your boots, and I'm gonna head back to my riverside because I don't want to get into a fight over here. You are not the zombies I want to be killing. What up, Dr. Sparkle Pants? That 3-stream streak. You try CDDA, you survive 1 month, then I died because I misclick and they bite me. That's PZ though. That's how I die all the time. It's like everything was fine and then I fucked up just a teeny tiny bit. Made a split-second bad decision that led to more bad decisions. Ran into a room and didn't run out of it. Got cornered by a zombie. You know, it's just, that's how PZ, you're one accident away from dying. It's the fun. It's like the worst and the best thing. It makes it really fun when you don't die, especially if you can put it off for a very long time. You're like, yes, yes. And then you make one little mistake and it's all over. Normally, because you got a little too comfortable. You thought you were untouchable, then you get touched. Alright, that's not fair. Breaking my spear after I just pull all these zombies and then making me over encumbered. So I have all these chipped stones and these tree branches. Let's make some chipstone axes. If you can make it a week in CDDA, you can make it indefinitely. You say that. People say that. And that is true. But you gotta keep it up forever. That's the thing. That's the thing about Apocalypse and CDDA. They're not that bad, but they do still require like the same amount of attention that a higher population playthrough does. Because most of the time, it's still just the one zombie that's gonna get you. Like, long hauls in PZ, no matter what, you know, as long as infection isn't turned off or something. You're always like, I feel like you have a 1 in 3 chance of dying. No matter, anytime you get touched by a zombie. All the trees, look at all the trees. They do nothing for him. The rain is starting. This is how you died. Either get overconfident or I get nailed from behind for not checking my 6 often enough. Almost always 1 or 2 of those. Or you can be like me and just always be causing your own death by building high. And then accidentally yeeting yourself off the edge. There's more ways than you would think. That's one of the reasons why I hope they add swimming to PZ, just so there's another way to die. Just another way where we can accidentally get ourselves killed. We need more of those. those trees shaking. Alright. No fun forage yet. Give me a fun forage. We got a shovel from the mass grave story event. That was nice because I thought I had a shovel, but I forgot it was a garden fork. So now I have a garden fork and a shovel. Feel very excited about that. I've checked out one of the houses that I'm hoping to get a pin, a pin spawn at. Would really enjoy writing things down on my map. I'm running out of room on the post-it. No loot. Yes. No loot is chill times. My base has so many safety gates in my sandbox right now. It takes me an in-game hour to get out of it. When build 42 drops, and if it will kill. It will kill your current save. And then I will try new things in PZ like CDDA and Apocalypse. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. First, when build 42 drops, just gonna start an Apocalypse playthrough. Unless they have, like, they change the modes, which I don't know if they will. Just load up a straight Apocalypse playthrough and experiment with things there. Because that, I assume whatever Apocalypse is Indie Stone's vision for the game. That's what they're balancing things around. That's what the new combat weapons will be balanced around. Like, I don't think PZ, like, Indie Stone is balancing the game for 16x. Maybe. But I think their priority would be Apocalypse, so... Gotta start there.
Let me in.
And then we can go around and tweak things that we don't like about Apocalypse or what we want more of. Freakatron 9000, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they've already confirmed that 42 is not compatible with 41. I don't remember exactly what blog post they said it in. I think it was this year. They said it this year, so in the past 6 months. But they were like, it's not happening. And then you also, mods will, like the workshop mods will not be available for build 42 either for the first little bit. They just want all the feedback to be directly about that, like the build 42 version without any interference of mods. So they don't have to deal with, you know, glitch reports that are actually in reference to a mod and not the game. Which is 100% fair. I do feel bad for people who like mods though. You're just gonna have to wait. You have to wait a little bit longer. You're the type of player that's like, I refuse to play without my favorite mod. Love the fact that there are flowers there. I'm just gonna kill a couple more since I'm already all the way down here. And then we'll, I guess, run all the way home. So we can wake up early, fish. Once fishing time is over, listen to the radio. See if we're gonna have a helicopter tomorrow. On our the day before, I think the tropical storm is supposed to hit. Look at all your pink tennis shoes. You're really tempting me out here. Did I decide if I was too good for kitchen knives? I think I'm too good for kitchen knives in Bonanza. I think in this save. A little bit. I have to get rid of one of the pairs of shoes. What, you're still? Alright, eat the leek. Couple taps. I feel bad because I'll check, but Bunny's favorite weapon switched from axe to spear. And as a lumberjack, I feel like that is not good. A betrayal. Gosh, you're so close to 5,000. Let's bring you home. Four swings. See, with the spear, I feel like we'd already have gotten a crit now. That's just the power. Don't camp my resting chair, zombies. That's rude. I love mods, but I'm playing 42 vanilla at first. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's gonna feel like it has a bunch of mods, right? Because of how different it's gonna be. I feel like there's going to be a lot to learn. And also relearn. Remember, smoking is no longer going to be OP. So just be careful when you're picking perks for your build. Don't... Hopefully they'll have like updated descriptions or something. So we can know what'll be really bad. If folks are tied to their mods, they should be able to stay on build 41 by not selecting unstable and or beta. Yes, they should. Yeah. They won't be able to play build 42, but they'll be able to play build 41, which is, I'm glad they're keeping it like this. I thought PZ had always done this, because Minecraft is a little bit similar where you can just select different play versions. In vanilla difficulty, do days only last 1 hour? I believe so for I believe so, and I believe that for all the different like builder and apocalypse. Builder, what is it? Survival and apocalypse? Wonder how noobish build 42 will make us feel. I'm thinking very noobish. I mean, I'm probably going to be seeking out new ways to die. Like, I want to see, like, dying to the rat stink. It's like when I get a new Sims game. It's like, all right, what are the new ways we can kill our sim? Have they specified how they're nerfing smoking? Is it gonna give you lower endurance, or are they making it worth fewer points? I don't know. It's just going off of what someone, one of the external testers said. One of the external testers, one of the quotes was about, smoker not being free points anymore. So I'm thinking, I mean, that would be a pretty harsh penalty. I mean, I always used to avoid smoker because I assumed it would mean I have less stamina or physical endurance or something because I have, you know, bad lungs. But then I learned from other people that it just makes you stressed, which then makes you depressed, which depression makes you perform actions slower. I mean, the second level of stress also gives you a -10 damage. You get a smoker's cough now. I mean, for some players, that could be a perk. Oh, you mean I don't have to randomly press Q to clear an area? But they did say they're trying to make stealth into more of a thing. I think that's why we're getting, like, the pitch dark nights. I wonder what streaming that's gonna look like. Is it gonna be fun if at, like, nighttime? Like, right now? Like, how dark would it be right now? The sun is down. We've got a half moon. It's cloudy. It's rainy. Would this run right now have been like a pitch dark run through the night home? But I'm all for them making the survival of PZ more difficult. The survival is currently easy. As long as you know the rules. Like, knowing I can drink tainted water, and as long as I don't drink too much of it, I won't, you know, I won't get sick. Makes it just like a walk in the park. Right now, it's getting dark. And I do have cat's eyes on this character. Ooh. That was a pretty good time knock. God, if that had... I was pretty sure that was you, chat.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Alright, I don't remember where I'm putting kitchen knives, so I'm just gonna put it in there. But that got me. I had to do... I made sure to double take. And I was like, was that? That was for sure chat, right? I'm safe. Alright, I want to make you one thing to eat. One thing. You haven't eaten anything all day, so I know you're hungry. And your tiny pieces of potato will be used.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? Almost 5,000. Almost 5,000 zombies. No 0 deaths or near-death experiences, I think, yet. No injuries, right? You're pristine. And why? Because no loot is fun. Try it. The highs of foraging are all you need. Oh boy. You think the helicopter is gonna come today? I sure hope not. I have a bunch of spears here. I think I have spears. Yeah, down here as well. Gonna do a little fishing.
Helicopter, helicopter.
It's gonna happen soon. Hopefully not today. I would... Oh wait, I clicked fishing. No, I didn't. Fast forward. Run, 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 run. Let's go listen to the radio.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright. Device. Turn on. What have you got? Or I made it well in time. Blackout. A bunch of static. Heavy cloud cover. Yeah, I got that. Thunderstorm continues throughout the day. Tomorrow, average 57. Heavy cloud cover. Right? It's going to rain tomorrow as well, it seems. Static. Personnel, temporary communications, failure for West Exclusion Zone. But no air activity. Alright, 8:20, no air activity. What am I going to do though? I don't have an umbrella, so I can't, let's see. I guess I could try to forage a little bit in the rain. Can I pet the helicopter? Only the top part. And then only once. I mean, this isn't that bad. Like, this is... is dealable. Let's make you some food and we'll do a little more exploration. Two fish fillets, potato, no little bits of potato, so that's all we have left. Alright. Eat half of this. You should have to play without being able to see if it's you all. That would be impossible. You have to monitor the stream. Way too paranoid to speed up time like that. I mean, it'll stop if a zombie gets close to you. I don't normally, I only speed up time like that when I'm fishing and it has killed me before. So I can't say it's a good thing to do. But there on the pier, the way my character's facing, I have tons of time to see a zombie walk up to me. If I die, that's gotta be a skill issue. It's gotta be a skill issue. So I really hope I don't die. But that's why I carefully turn my character. So our vision cone reaches the end of the dock, or the start of the dock. Alright, no regular stones. Alright, I'm gonna put on trash. Let's do some trash search focus. See if I get blessed. Aversion to grilled cheese and lemonade. Well, lemonade just happened because I wasn't even playing the game when that happened. Gosh, so much black sage. Black sage though is the one that you eat and is a painkiller. So I'm like, well, that'll be kind of important if I ever start working out.
Little pig, let me in.
Don't want that. What up? Sorrow. Follow. What a Wolfenstein. I heard once the average survival time in Apocalypse is like two in-game days. Yeah, that sounds about right. Under a week. Under a week, I think, is the average. Like, if you make it a week, you're in like the top echelon of PZ players. If you have seen the helicopter event, gotta be like in the top 10%. But I don't think it's that. I don't think PZ is necessarily super hard. I think there's just a lot to learn. that you can only learn by dying. And then I feel like people don't want to learn. I mean, learning takes some of the fear of the game away. Some people just like the immersion of being scared and running around. Like, oh my god, it's a zombie. I'm like that now, just with sprinters. That's how I got my immersion back. 1% sprinters, man. Feel the fear. Now I feel like a unstoppable god in this world because I'm like, I'm the only one who knows how to jog. I have a superpower that you all don't, and it's called high knees. I can run. Get those knees up. All right. I have finished the cider. I'm now on to caffeine. High knees to move that high knee. Exactly. Get those gains. Surviving the zombie is harder than surviving the rest of the world. Yeah. Now imagine if survival was hard. Build 42 keeps getting delayed. Do I want to do a cryogenic winter playthrough? I know, I need to finish one of these playthroughs first. But now that it's winter time, I'm like, do I want to do a winter playthrough? Alright, bring back search mode. Two months, 6 days, 4 hours. All right, let's get the mushrooms first. Don't want the twigs. I mean, we have decent foraging. You really do. The other chipped stone. She looked like a priest in her white shirt and skirt. Give me a veil. Give me a rare veil. Patrol in Kentucky makes you wish for a cryogenic winter. It sure does. J.A. Dude, are we out in the Mojave? I hope if when we get NPCs in PZ, I hope they say shit like that. Corny Fallout shit. Little country sayings, please. All right, we have not seen one speck of trash with our trash focus. Just pointing it out. I don't know. I have 2,500-ish hours and getting gas at a gas station from one of those pumps in an unclear area still makes me feel very anxious. Okay, well, same. Gas is always Yeah. Yeah, gas. I too feel uncomfortable having to get gas in PZ. I don't think I've ever even died getting gas in PZ, and it's probably because I'm constantly paranoid of dying while getting gas in PZ. Like, on the highest alert I can possibly be. It's because you're committing to standing still, and you're also probably going to get over encumbered. All right, we've got cabbage. All right, am I going to get seeds? And will I get enough seeds to replant? Here we go. Ooh, 11 seeds. That might be enough. I can't remember. It might be 12. It might be 12 seeds. Might be one short. That's a start. Some berries. Right. I want a pair of overalls. So I'm gonna try not to axe the overall zombie in the face. Fall over. Thank you. Fall over. Nice. Right. Don't have a hole. Don't have a hole. Yes. Okay, perfect condition overalls. Finding food and medicine in regular apocalypse setting is really easy. It's the horde that ends up killing you unless you're Bunny and you take a leap off the first floor. I mean, at the start, finding food will be easy. But, I mean... I think survival will be harder, and I'll say this for a couple reasons. So finding food at the start in PZ right now is pretty easy. Power stays on, refrigeration is good. Although I will say, I would predict it getting harder and harder because going on the lore in the game, the apocalypse has been going on, like, not the apocalypse. I mean, I guess the apocalypse has already started. Like, it's been going on for a couple weeks now. In game, right? They have like a whole timeline. So things have already been set in motion. Like, certain areas have already been restricted. I would expect grocery stores, you know, if people panic for a hurricane, I can only imagine them panicking for some unknown governmental you know. We all have our own experiences with quarantine, right? Right? We all remember. So I think we'll see some of that. They're already introducing gas station shortages, where some gas stations will be like completely out of fuel or have reduced amounts of fuel. So I could see that kind of looted concept extending to more and more buildings. Like those little event stories that we have now. I could see that whole category getting expanded to being like, yeah, the medical office was raided. Or the medical office in your local town got an early zombie outbreak and it is a no-go zone. But if you kill the zombies, then you might have access to the med supplies. I'm really intrigued. Where's it gonna go? The hype is so high. It's like the possibilities are endless. It's that golden time where everything and nothing can be added to Build 42. Sparkle fart unicorns? I'm sure they're on the way. Build 42. Overalls like a farmer. Overalls have like some of the best ass. Overalls have the best butt of any clothing item in game. I don't know why. I don't know why the overalls are like this. Why? Who made them like this? Who did this? Who did this? Overalls? Normal jeans. I just noticed. Overalls used to be my go-to piece of fashion clothing. This was like Rat 3's outfit. Overalls, cropped leather jacket. That's all you need. I've started making loot extremely rare, and I still have plenty to survive, though I can't really speak for how harsh winter conditions are since I'm currently in my first December. Just got past Christmas. I mean, if you can fish, or if you can fish, and since winter farming is very possible in current PZ, I mean, fishing, farming, trapping. Alright, it's getting worse. I should probably turn around at this point. So now it's getting more difficult to see. But I need 11 more kills. Alright, 11 more kills. 11 more kills for that 5K. Maybe an evolving character model for a nicer butt as your fitness and strength get better as well. I would love an evolving character model. I honestly think they'll probably add stuff like that when they add NPCs. Because they're gonna need more variety. Like, right now, like, hair and clothing feels like, I guess skin tone as well. The only different things. But I think they'll need more variety with NPCs so it doesn't feel like you're seeing the same Like the same character over and over and over again. Not all ambiguously adult. How are we 20 or are we 50? Got like a 30-year spectrum on our character. Are we 50 years old? Or did we just turn 21? Forget fishing for 4 months of the year. Trapping is the way of winter. Well, if you have enough bait prepared and refrigeration to keep it. I mean, you can still grow crops in winter. Cheaty winter crops when the snow's out. Look at our red sky. Red sky at night. Sailor's delight. So tomorrow it's gonna stop raining. Alright. Well, let's just run all the way home. There's no point with foraging. That was like a minus 70% chance to find anything. You are hemophobic. How can you manage stress? I tried that trait. I had 100 stress all the time, even if I have clean clothes. So, wash every night. And that should reset your stress. Wash yourself and your clothes every night. If I let my stress build up super high, it will eventually go down as long as I keep washing my clothes. It'll reset on its own. It will take some time though. If you like just wash your clothes, it's not going to immediately go away. But washing before bed, I think, is the key. Washing before you go to sleep so you're not building up stress that entire time you go to sleep. So if your character is fat, they don't look fat, correct? Same thing if your character gets like emaciated, they don't look emaciated. Which is maybe a good thing. I know there are some clothing mods where there are like wearable like articles of clothing and they're called like XXL t-shirt or something like that. And then those will make your character look big, but it's not the actual character model that's changing. But if there isn't a mod and someone can do it, I'm sure there's demand for it. Alright, now I have to run through the wilderness. Here, cut down trees so I can see the trunks. Make this a little bit easier for myself. The run there always seems so much longer than the run here. Like the run out of the area. Well, you got your 5K today, Bonnie. Alright, now I'm gonna go give Bunny a bath, and then we'll feed her. And I'll probably have her practice reloading until it's time for sleep, because that's one of the few skills I can grind. I think it's the only skill I can grind. I don't have a needle. I don't really want to make you work out. Also, I will say, depending on... Axe is a pretty bloody weapon, but they're... Depending on what weapon you're using, your clothes will get bloodier faster. Oh, okay. Alright, wait, let's take care of this. All these potatoes are ready to be harvested. Okay, you just went seed bearing. Replant. Oh my gosh, I can do cabbages. It's only 9. Okay, we're gonna get cabbage. 1 cabbage. Potatoes, potatoes. You know what? They're potatoes. They're gonna last forever. I'm just gonna harvest you and replant right now. Right, there we go. My cabbages. Oh my gosh, look at that. 2 packs of potatoes. Oh, I have carrots, which I did not plant. Huh. I feel like I should plant some carrots. I could only do 2 anyway. Alright, that's fine. Put everything back. Put
Your
this
hands
away.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Gecko bear. They were the 7 months. Would you like a fortune, or would you like to pick a color? And I'll hang your diamond up. Next face cam. Next cat cam. Color reminder is dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, yellow, and purple. Ooh, but you want a fortune. All right. I'll give it a good shake. Something jumped out for you. Let's see what it is. Some men dream of fortunes, others dream of cookies. Both dreams are good. Equally valid dreams. I hope you get your cookies and your fortune. And then one more time for you, Gecko Bear. Some men dream of fortunes, others dream of cookies. Bear-sized gecko or gecko-sized bear? Given the choice, bear-sized gecko 100%. Oh god. Imagine how cute a gecko or a bear-sized gecko would be. And just imagine. Think about it. That would be adorable.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Put your hands together. Chaotic is marking them with a special sign. Saint X file. Muta Z Tiki. Lark Shade. Hippity. H1 Pity. And Coranosaurus. You've all been marked. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Chaotic. Gecko-sized bear sounds like a fat rat. A fat rat that wants to bite you all the time, right? It would be cute, though. Could you imagine just, like, having a tiny little bear in your pocket? Throwing tiny little bear at someone's face and then running away? Can't hurt me. You might have heard of pocket sand, but what about pocket bear? Man, I don't trust thunderstorms. I feel like they're gonna move around all the zombies. I'm gonna be caught unawares by a zombie. Love the content? Hey, appreciate it. Thanks for watching, because you know I'd just be playing this on my own. Sometimes I think about all the stuff,
and I'll mark us with a special sign.
all the time I
It's a symbol of our
spent
friendship.
not streaming, and I regret it. So if you've thought about streaming, just do it. Just try it. Spicy noodles, thank you for the gifted. No, you subbed. 10 months, Spicy. I feel like I just saw you hit 9 months. You're 10 months already? I feel like you were just a stream baby. And now you're double digits. Do you want a diamond or do you also want a fortune? Don't sleep on that side of the bed. Sleeping on that side of the bed is bad luck. The one time I sleep on that side of the bed, we'll die. Oh my gosh. Your sleep schedule, Bunny, is so perfect. So absolutely perfect. I send you to bed and you wake up right at 4 a.m. I want to get you a fish. A fish so you can eat, because I see how hungry you are. Alright. Throw in 1 potato, and then we'll do... Oh, if I have to make it again, we'll make it with mushrooms. You want a pink one? Please and thank you. Alright. I'll write it down. Pause the game. And I'll put it up next stream. The background will be a little different. I'm going to try to bring a different cat tower down to maybe trick my cats into thinking it's new and interesting again. I'm going to take the one I have down here, move it upstairs, and the one I have upstairs and move it downstairs. And by doing that, I hope to make them think it's brand new and exciting again. We got a pink diamond for you. Take smoker with hemophobic. 1 cig will remove all that stress. That is nice. I do think it's kind of funny when you take hemophobic with smoker. I had a hemophobic smoker axeman, and he was smoking like every single moment of the day. But on this playthrough, I don't get pocket cigarettes from zombies, and I don't get, you know, regular loot table cigarettes from gas stations. The only place I can get cigarettes is by foraging them. And while not impossible, it's not practical in any way, shape, or form to just try to survive with smoker off of foraging cigarettes. Alright, I don't want to fast forward time that much either. I know I can see down here, but it's so dark. It's freaking me out. What if I miss the movement? So we'll go slow. Why do I separate my plant plots like that? It helps a smidge with disease spreading. It can still spread diagonally. So if you want to totally stop disease spreading, you need to, you know, have your seeds in the center and then 9 empty tiles around it. That's just habit, I think. Checkerboard is just habit. Helps a little bit, I feel like, with disease spread. But right now, if I see a plant that's diseased, I think I just need to remove it. Unless it's like the one thing of cabbage I planted. I can just hope it lasts. Alright, I don't need this. Go ahead and drop it. Gotta go listen. Helicopter today. Make salad while I wait. Power grid blackout. Little flavor text at the start. Max 61 degrees. Just a little bit of a cold one. I haven't really been stockpiling warm clothes for you, Bunny. But I don't think winter will be that bad. But if I see some long sleeve shirts, I should try to grab them. Wait, we're getting another severe thunderstorm in 5 days? I'm currently experiencing a severe thunderstorm. What? And it's gonna keep raining? Alright, well, no air activity today, right? Okay. Alright, lady. Jeez. I was just asking a question. Blood-curdling scream in the distance. Alright. You're 79 and dropping, so eat all this. Still have a down arrow. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to cook fish, so I'm gonna start a prediction chat. How many sticks will it take? You've got 5 minutes on the clock. What are you using? Are you using sturdy sticks? Yes, we're using sturdy sticks to start this fire. But I don't have outdoorsman, so no boosted chance from that. Let's use the stale one. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. Can't be picky with the size of my fish right now. We eat whatever we catch. We are thankful that we caught something. What up, heavy metal Sasquatch? Alright, well, I'm waiting on you all to finish predicting. Go ahead and check on everything. Why does your health say healthy? Guess because I can't tell. Could I not tell if you're diseased? Just planted you. Better not have a disease. Right, carrots are unhappy because they don't like being fully watered. Cabbage doesn't mind being fully watered. Is the rain actually gonna stop? Quick, get out there and forage and find me something cool. Aluminum foil? I mean, I guess it's kind of rare. I'm not gonna get walkie-talkies. Oh my gosh, a plank. This is the second plank I foraged. The first plank I used as a weapon. Did you know that? Did you know you could use a plank as a weapon? It's like the shittiest long blunt. So I guess if a plank is a weapon, then you can craft a long blunt weapon type. It's not very good. So you can craft an axe, you can craft a plank, you can craft a short blade, long blade no. Short blade yes, spear yes. So there you go. You can craft everything except for long blade. If a plank is a weapon, then a hot dog is a sandwich. A hot dog is a taco. We've been over this. A hot dog is an American taco. Changed my mind. With nails, it's a fine early weapon. Yes. If you do have nails. Nails are hard for me to come by. I mean, I could destroy furniture. That's going to be like my main way. My main way of getting nails. There's the church I'm trying to get to. But these rapid fire, often helicopters, make me split my focus between my two fronts. Take your fish. Socks for the sock pile. Chipstones. I guess I could chop trees. That could be something I do. My log stacks have dwindled. I could organize my belongings, but I reject that. This is my shelf-stable food. I don't have a can opener, so all the cans that require a can opener to open are useless to me. I would look at them as I starved to death and cry while I held an axe, a hammer, a screwdriver, a knife, hundreds of rocks. And I'd be like, nope, can't get in here. I'm dying. But I can't access it. Right, where would I put aluminum foil? I guess in here, in the magical box of rare ingredients. Oh, potato seeds. Right, you don't belong in there. Maybe I should put the aluminum over there with the electrical stuff. That might make more sense. Those are the West Point mansions? Yes. This is the... This is the safe spot. So on 16X, which is the zombie pop I'm playing on, you essentially need to get out of whatever town you're staying in. There are just too many zombies near you. Too many zombies near you at the start, and you just don't have, like, the supplies to deal with them. Like, you'd have to have an incredibly lucky start to have enough weapons to kill enough zombies for you to be safe to stay anywhere in, like, a 16X city. So your first kind of goal when you play on these population settings is to get out of town. West Point has one of the closest to it, like no population, like little zombie population. So basically right around these houses, actually probably up a little bit higher around these houses, the heat map for West Point just ends. And up here, the game is basically not spawning zombies. There's no heat map up here. So they're all going to be drawn down here. So it's a really nice, easy kind of escape to a really good stronghold. I mean, this area comes with, you know, you only have to wall off this one section. You can do that with, like, I don't think you need carpentry to build a log wall. I don't even think you need one carpentry point to build a log wall. Yeah, you can build a log wall right away. Wall yourself in. Be basically completely safe. Even before I knew anything about PZ, I looked at the map and I saw this place and I was like, this is where, this is where we should base. All right. Predictions are in, though, so let's find out. During this horrible weather, how many sticks will it take to light this fire? Here we go. Stick number 1. 46% are hoping 1 stick supremacy. Unfortunately, it's not going to be 1 stick. All right. 45%, 1 person, though, offering up 5K on 2 stick. Is it going to be winner, winner, 2 stick dinner? Or are the 3 pluses going to have it? No, 2 stick coming in and sweeping the pot. Who's all that going to? Who risked and got a lot of reward? Ooh, 11.2K, all going to Dr. Sparkle Pants. Please enjoy. Make sure you spend all of your milk money in one place. The two fronts of the Zero Loot War. Where No Loot Bunny is chasing 8X Bunny. No Loot is definitely gonna surpass. Oh my gosh. You spent it all in one place? What are you doing in my swamp? Throwing some money around because I'm a high roller. That's what Dr. Sparkle Pants is doing in the swamp. What you gonna do with all your fancy West Point knowledge when the heat map changes? Cry? Cry? As I have to relearn stuff that took me hundreds of hours to learn? What are you gonna do when all your PZ knowledge is changed and no longer applicable to what's going on in the game? I won't be able to help you. I'll be just as lost as you. I'll be like, I have no fucking idea what we're supposed to do. Somebody help us. Retinaru. Drop a video explaining exactly what I'm supposed to do, please. I need your help. Look, Mr. Lamprey streams before me. I'll just watch a Mr. Lamprey stream and just copy whatever he does. That's the game plan. I'll follow in that PZ veteran's footsteps and hope I can keep up. I'm bold of you to assume the update is ever coming out. It'll happen. I believe.
Little pig, let me in.
What up, dearie? Congrats on the 10 stream streak. Alright, I'm gonna chop trees. Foraging is like minus 60, right? Yeah. Over minus 60. Look at all these stupid baby trees. Alright. Oh, you're gonna break all my chipstone axes, aren't you? You're gonna break every single one of them, you stupid tiny baby trees. That's 4 swings, 5 swings, 6 swings, 6 swings, 6 swings to get a little baby tree. Welcome in Tulsa 1297 and not BBQ. Thank you for the follows. Mansion Bunny didn't die, did she? No, she's fine. I'm relaxing in my 16x no loot playthrough. That's what I'm doing right now. This is a spa day. Any day I don't have to risk my PB Sprinter character doing dumb things like getting out of my car to fight 2 sprinters is a spa day in PZ. I would have been so embarrassed last Friday if when I was leading those 2 sprinters away in my car and then I got out of my car to fight them. If we had died doing that. But we don't get to add them to the tally if I don't kill them myself. Oh, is this not a tree? This is a bush? This little bush here? No, that's a tree. Even the tiny trees can produce a log and a branch. Look at them hiding. They don't really, when they're this short, they don't really do anything. You can drive over them, but I don't, and I think they might hurt your car, but that you can drive over them. This, when they get to this size, they're size 2. I think that's when they can hurt your car. I like the farmhouse near Rosewood for my 16x runs, though it does feel kind of easy with all the food in the warehouse nearby. I mean, I think I know what farmhouse you're talking about for Rosewood. That's not Rosewood. If you're talking about this one, props to anyone who can hold this, because you have this evil, look at this, 4-chunk intersection right here by this farmhouse in Rosewood. I based here and it was a slog, let me tell you. The amount of zombies that are here in 16x, I was not prepared for that. I spawned like, this was Rat 8. He spawned in a log cabin out here, didn't he? Right, yeah, he must have spawned right here, Lone Forest Shack. And I was like, well, I could go to Moldra or I could go do something new at Rosewood. And I was like, I'll choose to do something new at Rosewood. And I thought I'd knock out Rosewood in like 2 months.
Let me in.
Instead, it took me about 2 months just to get to this gas station. And that's about as far into Rosewood as I got. It took me so long. Like 10,000, 8,000 zombie kills, like just in this area. Starting from like scratch at the beginning of winter. That's when I starved. Oh, it was awful. That was so hard. So if you can hold that 4-chunk intersection, props to you. You deserve it. If you get there early, there's easy food, but you still have to fight a lot of zombies. Boring Rob, thank you for the follow. Crazy how dark these storms make it during the day. Yes, and just think about how much darker it'll be. 1, 2, 3 trees all in a row. Was that just an ambient noise, or did I actually hear a grunt of a zombie somewhere? Fire axe is a beast. I mean, Indie Stone. I swear you've mixed in zombie noises into the storm. I hear that zombie heavy breathing noise. Fire axe, my beloved. Alright. You are still very losing weight, so eat your full meal. How long have I been playing Zomboid for? I got it around 10 years ago, played it off and on for about 1,000 hours until I got to the end of build 40. And then since build 40, I've put in like 3,000 hours. So almost 4,000. I don't think I'm quite at 4,000. Not just yet. Getting there though. Bit by bit. Alright, I have no other ingredients, so let's do 3 pieces of fish. 3 pieces of potato. This isn't gonna give us any happiness, but I'm not depressed, so. We'll be fine. I go to sleep. Good night. Don't die. I'll try not to. But I will say, every time I have died, I was trying not to. Just at different levels. I can't believe it's gonna rain this entire stream, basically. Get used to it. We're going through a storm event right now. And then the radio just said I'm gonna go through another storm event in 5 days. Rosewood start on 16X is going into military barracks north. Then could make my way into Rosewood from farmhouse. Yeah, that's exactly how I did Rosewood. Lived at the military base barracks, pushed towards the farmhouse. From the farmhouse, launched into Rosewood, after killing thousands and thousands of zombies. It just took way longer than I thought it would. That's 16X though. Because I spend so much time in 16X, like on the outskirts of a city, trying to get into the city. I just kind of forget just exactly how many zombies there are on 16X. I could fish again. I guess that's what we'll do, since I've sacrificed this whole day to base chores. Okay. Have 1 hour, so let's practice your reloading. And I don't even have a 9mm magazine I can do this with. Just have a little 7-bullet mag. What up, pupa? It's not Kentucky, it's Florida. Dude, gator comes out and bites my ankle. Fishing time. Let's get fishing 3 so I can relax about our fishing skills. How's PZ treating me? It's raining. It's raining on my parade. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just been storming a lot. So, no foraging, no fighting. But it's easy to survive. Waters my crops, which is very nice. But I would like it to go back to normal days, sunny. Sunny and cloud-free, so I can forge my little heart out and get back to the killing zombie grind. Need 50, less than 50 experience points. Okay, you're getting a little chilly. And you are wet. A little chilly. I'm watching here. You know what? Do I have food on you? I do. Since eating food will warm us up. Alright. All you caught were a pair of shoes and socks. I thought I was opening that door. Some titles in LV, especially with those tall buildings. Yeah, I've never been to March Ridge. Don't want to really go there on this playthrough, because I want to go there when I get the map that's like, hey, the annotated map that's like, hey, this place full of guns. When LV Bonanza, once we've fully dominated LV, I think I'll send our bunnies over there to March Ridge to explore. Caught 2 fish? I fished that entire time, and you caught 2 measly fish? I was out there the whole time. Kidding me. WP as in West Point, because I'm pretty sure some of those chunks spawn 10k plus zombies in 16x. Yes. Yeah, West Point is gnarly. I mean, of the spawnable cities, like the cities you can spawn in, West Point is the worst. And then March Ridge used to be the end game place where you would head to. Oh, wow. You're up way too early. Could make you drink alcohol to try to force you to be tired, but then you might oversleep. Today's the helicopter, though. I really can't afford you getting, like, sleepy early on. Gonna dig some furrows. This will help make her feel even more tired. So just preemptively dig some furrows out here. Potatoes over here. fast because they're the last to be pulled out of the earth. Right. Will it let me... Can you sleep again? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Even just a couple of extra hours will be helpful. Are you ice fishing or spear fishing? Spear fishing? You know that river never ices up. Oh, this is one from Outback. Let's put it back. Need the spear because I have axes to use. Let's make you a salad so you can eat it and then make one for the road. Radio's on so I don't miss anything. Fish fillet. Tiny fish. The potatoes. Go ahead and eat all of that. Gosh, was that the tiniest fish of all? You know what? Break. The ad break just started. I'm going to BRB real quick. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. And guess what? It's helicopter day. Of course. The first day that it's not going to be severe thunderstorm. It's got to be the helicopter. Time to get your wings out. But I'm running. I have 10 more minutes. Ten more minutes before the helicopter could show up. We got the earliest update. I've never had a game where someone says both I have 3,000 hours in this game and I've never been to part of map. Look, okay. So sometimes you get here. This is a great way to explain this. How many hours do I have? How many hours do I have on Baldur's Gate 3? Okay, that is actually a lot less than I thought it would be. I have 165 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. Never made it out of the first act. I just have this video gamer sickness where, especially in a game like PZ, where you die and you go again, right? You like die and you go again. I would keep doing that, but in Moldra, like over and over again, because it was like, well, I have this route planned. I have this vision planned, and it all starts in Moldra. Because to me, Moldra is like at the center of the map. I mean, you could argue West Point is also center-ish, but I don't know. Moldra spoke to me. So Moldra was the town, and I just constantly restart in Moldra over and over and over. And then I started playing on 16X, which I really enjoy, but playing on 16X doesn't really... It's not easy to explore the map when the map is full of zombies. So you kind of get locked into a singular place. And that's the story of how I got to like 4,000 hours and I still haven't been everywhere. How do my frames look? I think I get pretty decent frames. I'll put up my frames right now for you to see during the helicopter event. I used to have a very shit processor, and I did struggle with frame rate, mainly when I was driving. My driving frame rate would plummet, and then if I went to an area with a lot of blood splatter, like this right here, this little blood splatter, unless you have a mod to remove this, you turn it off or you reduce it. There's an option. Not here. A regular option, sorry. It's like blood decals, and you can drop it to like 0. Where are you? It's somewhere in here. I don't want to find it. But there's an option if you already have them turned on and you don't want to mod. I use now Rain Cleans Blood. I almost always play the game with this mod now, so that way the rain will wash away this little blood spot and it won't get cached forever in my game. Did you miss me, zombies? It's been 2 days. Not really killing you. Not giving you that sweet release to the afterlife. Saving you from an eternity. Walking around. I keep forgetting. I want to bring a chair out here. Oh, hello, Carrot. There should be a chair up here I want to sit at. Oh, these glasses. Stop tricking me. How many cores? What do you mean, Roach? I feel like there is some cognitive dissonance to having something with West in the name being considered central. I think Rosewood now will be relative. Rosewood or Riverside, depending on how you look at it with the new town, might be relatively central. But since Moldra's getting its big glow up, I must return to my roots. So even when Build 42 drops, you ask, how do I keep doing this?
Little pig, little pig.
Easy. Easy. Moldra's always the best choice. It has terrible loot. Terrible loot. But we're going to go there because it's going to look brand new and shiny. Welcome in. Pneumothorax cutie? Did I read that right? Pneumothorax cutie? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was going to say, why are these zombies moving? But they know something I don't know. The helicopter started. Alright, 11. Good thing I got out of Dodge. Got out of our home base area quick. Well, I can't run in no pop or low pop to check on downtown Louisville. Well, I have a playthrough, an 8, I guess I kind of did that. I have an 8x playthrough, so only half of 16x. I have an 8x playthrough in LV right now, and I've gotten to explore a good chunk of LV. I am working my way towards the graveyard. First time in the LV graveyard. I want to get the gold. The gold bullion. I need it. I deserve it. Don't touch me. Get that. And a fancy gravestone for my other dead character. Police officer, I don't see anything on you. Alright. I don't think I can fight anymore. This area is just too many zombies in this area now. And I didn't really get a good chance to clear it. No touching. No touching. Alright, now I just have to kite the zombie for around maximum probably 3 to 4 more hours. Try to lead them all to one place. Over here. Let's get further away from my base area. Gotta catch up with chat. Behind. I gotta scroll. No touchy, no touchy, no touchy. Do we see anything? Do we see any katanas? I might risk my life for a katana if we see one. If I don't get it now, any item that I see in a zombie right now, if I don't kill that zombie, there's no guarantee that that item will stay in the zombie. Did the helicopter attract this horde? Multiple helicopters have attracted this horde. So every helicopter I've had so far, let me count them up. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is helicopter number 8. They've all been over here. So this is, I've kind of pulled in most of the zombies to this area. I was trying to come out here and kill zombies. Because it's not so bad. Like, as long as I know it's safe to walk backwards and swing. But I also can't fuck up my endurance right now. With this level of zombies. Don't get sucked into the... Oh, right click. Ooh, right click. Don't you fucking kill me right now. My mouse, my right click button is just kind of dying. And I'll replace it when it gets me killed. Until then, I live dangerously. Kind of wish I left the helicopters on, but I'm sort of glad I didn't. I think so, since my goal is always to have like a really long playthrough, I like just the little, like a little bit of the extra randomness that the helicopters adds. You can eventually like kill enough zombies where you can have a helicopter and no zombies will show up. Which is kind of its own fun reward. It's like, yeah, fuck off, helicopter man. I killed everything. Do your worst. But it's also nice when you don't have to worry about it. It's like nothing will interfere with your plans. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to worry about planning your trip or your schedule about when a giant noise bomb is going to be hovering above you. Claire, you don't... I don't have an outline when melee fighting. I just think the game looks better without it. And I think I've improved a lot with my fighting, honestly, without having a melee outline. It's not too hard to adapt. I learned the game with melee outline on. That's a simple toggle you can turn on and off in your options if you want to go between the two. It's off by default for melee, but you can turn it on. And it is very helpful. But once you get used to the controls, I don't think it's that hard to go from melee outline to no melee outline. It is annoying relearning the ranges, though. I think the stone axe has a lesser range than the fire axe, so now I keep swinging and not making contact because I'm used to a different range. So I need to adjust my thinking. All right, why'd you all scatter? Why'd you all scatter to the wind like this? Gather round. Join the horde. $300 mods is crazy. You're like... playing your own game at that point. Your own customized experience. Okay, that's a bread knife. That's a bread knife, I just had to check. It was like, ooh, maybe. Maybe it's a machete. Alright, didn't the helicopter start at like 11? This is looking like hour number 5. Some food. Look at these trees. I'm gonna have to be... once these trees start growing, I'm gonna have to stick to the roads. Oh, I think it's going away. Alright, that sounded final. And looking at the time, it should be final. So let's start ditching the group. Alright, I'm very high up if I'm over here. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. And it took you a long time to walk from where you were towards that helicopter noise. There's so many zombies over here. Alright, I'm not even gonna stop the check. Just gotta get home. It's far enough away that this type of group won't follow me all the way home. This area is getting
Put your hands together, and I'll
too
mark us
many.
with a special
Too
sign.
many zombies.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh. Shoulder tap. That's on you. That's on you, cowardly Midge. Thank you for the 8 months. Do you want a diamond? 8. That's my favorite number. The infinity number. Do you want a diamond or do you want a prediction? I see some people. Is that a rave? Yeah, it's party time. Light blue? All right. I'll get you one. Casually eating half a salad while pursued by dozens of shamblers. No big deal. I mean, I can run. They cannot. I win. This was your killing fields? I'll show you. I'll pull up my map where I am. I try to go to this road. I feel like if I'm on this road or even more southern into the little farm fields, I'm good. When I was over here, it was too close. Like this field is too close to my mansion. So I've been going pretty far out. Shall purge the offending watch. No, there is something freeing about not having any skill books or even skill magazines. It's like I just do what I want. Who cares about reading? That's not gonna help me. %90 of my mods are maps and cars. Well, maps are like huge mods though. Like maps can add like a bunch of extra items to your game. And a ton of extra zombies. A ton of zombies. The best, biggest hordes are when zombies starting to be blackened silhouettes. Like 500 to 800 at once should be enough. What a giant horde of destruction. I wasn't looking at my FPS during that, but it felt like it stayed consistent. Now the journey home, so quiet. I feel like I should maybe focus on clearing that area, but I'm going to ignore it. Keep going back to what I've been doing, which is fighting along the riverside, cutting through here. I want to check these houses along this road, hoping to get either a can opener or a pencil. Pen, pencil, crayons. Any of those. I'm being greedy, an eraser as well. And then finish off at the church where I can dismantle the white picket fence there, getting hopefully a decent amount of carpentry XP. while also getting a bunch of nails. And then I think I'll start working towards Riverside. Don't see anything that's forageable. Funny. It's the reduction right now. I mean, it's not that bad. Look at the ground. Notice something exciting. Better not be another... I'll take a chipstone. Regular stones. No more. Chipstone. Give me that. $16X looks so fun. That many zombies in the rurals is like a dream come true. Not BBQ. Have you ever played with... this is the wrong thing. Why do you keep bringing that up? Bring up my normal options menu. Thank you. Sandbox options. Can you set this during this? I may not be able to change this. But you know how you could have your zombies urban focused or uniform? If you want more zombies in the rural areas, you can try uniform. That should spread them out more. So they're more evenly distributed throughout all the chunks. That is a lot harder than urban focused. Just so you're aware. But that might be kind of a little bit like what you're going for, and maybe on lower pop levels, so it won't brick your computer. My pre-server was uniform max pop, so like 10K per cell. It was a nightmare. Yeah, that's what I was. I'm like, I'm warning you. Because most of the zombies are on like the edge of the map. They're either on the edge, like edge of the map where you'll never, ever probably be. Or they're in the cities. You could spread them evenly. Alright, is that a long... Oh, this is park ranger stuff over here. Oh, it's not. Just some random clothes I left. Alright, I guess I'll just leave it there. Have a water bottle. Take this broken stone axe. Oh. Spatula. I guess I'll take it. I don't think I have one. If I don't have it, I guess I'll forage it. But as long as I have one version of it, or as long as I have it, I'm not going to keep foraging it. But it'll be fun to see how many unique items I can get. I can gather via foraging. on this run, what will make my grand total of unique items be? I think that would be a fun way to compare no loot playthroughs. Alright, I'll grab some ranger pants because they have pretty high insulation and I might need that winter time. Mod maps are death traps. Yeah. The mod maps are people who've played way too much PZ and they crave a certain kind of spice. The spice of pain and suffering. It's a known problem in MP servers. If there's too many zombies in one cell, they just randomly teleporting, creating a big chunk of Zeds. I've seen that happen. Like, if you get a huge horde trailing you, you can, like look away from it, and it'll, like, reset and redistribute that huge horde of zombies because the game's trying to, like, balance itself. But maybe some of those issues will be fixed in build 42. I know they've like worked on performance issues and they've talked about, I don't know, some legacy issues of build 41 being worked on. So maybe that'll be one of them. Oh, you had your red wine bottle on you the whole time. Put our spatula by the oven that we don't use. Set the scene. That's right. I've got some more carrots. I love how it started raining again after the helicopter left. Just as a special little F you to me. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? Am I gonna have rain every single day? Probably. You have the severe thunderstorm now, again in like 3 days. All right, you can't go to bed. It's way too early to go to bed. We could do fishing. Could do some fishing. You say you're hungry, but I'm not gonna let you eat this. It's way too many calories. You gotta wait. Try to get you that last 45 fishing experience. Gonna go looking for a boat? I want a boat. That was one of those things I saw in like a modded playthrough of PZ and I thought I could get a boat. 'Cause you see docks. You see docks. I was like, maybe there's a little boat out there for me. You got banned? Yeah, it's not. What'd you do? My ping was so bad on that server. If Lamprey does another server again, I'm just gonna have like a base only build. Like a not going outside type of build. Like farmer only. Let me stay indoors and tend to the crops. I was just afraid my lag would get someone else killed. My greatest fear. My gosh, we caught one pair of shoes. Catch some fish. Come on. This whole time you're gonna catch one sad, soggy pair of shoes. 3-ish hours just wasted. Or what? How many experience points? Like 3? I have until November, I believe, to get fishing 4, and I felt like I was really close, and then this last level, or this fishing 3 has just been taking forever, and I know fishing 4 will take, what, we need 750 experience points, so that's like a big jump. That's more than double what I need for fishing 3, so I need to get that. That needs to happen for me sooner rather than later. But if I don't get fishing 3 by October, I'm just gonna start fishing all the time. My whole life will be dedicated to fishing. Because I gotta get number 4. Okay. You gotta stop waking up at 2 a.m. I have to give you nighttime reloading chores to do. You're gonna be waking up that early. You might be the No Loot Bunny, you might be the first character I ever max reloading on, just because there's nothing else for you to really do. Make a bridge to the other side of the map. That would be a lot of nails. And what would I get on the other side of the map? There are zombies over there. And nothing else, but I bet it's not even forageable over there. Are there any foraging zones? If I put all this work into getting to the other side of the map, there's not even foraging. It's not even zoned for foraging. Just have to immediately come back and be like, welp, that didn't work out. And this is basically the only nice house in the West Point metro area. I mean, of these 3, this house has my least favorite colorways. I hate the yellowy brick. This will probably look really nice, though, after the update, because it looks like they're getting rid of this, like, texture and replacing it with, like, a beautiful, actual, like, red brick texture. So this house might get a huge glow up. I'm excited for that. Yeah, everywhere else in West Point. I mean, you're right. There aren't really great house locations. This one's kind of nice, but lots of zombies here. Like this farmhouse is not far enough out. Like there's a ton of zombies here. And then like you've got some bigger houses. But they all have detached garages. This is a cute little setup if you were going to be a duo with someone. One person can have one house, the other person can have the other. That's really cute. I like the way that's set up. Yeah, you don't have like... No, there's no house with like a tall fence around it here. Even Moldra has that. But you have some other cool places to base, you know? Look at it! Your little rooftop balcony. American Tire right outside of town. This is probably the other standout base location, Twiggy's in West Point. Yeah, you're either going to want to be like up here or down here. I guess you could always do the school too, but sometimes needlessly big bases they're more trouble than they're worth because you spread out into it and then you're like running all around your base looking for one single thing. And you're like, where did I put that? Where did that go out? Where did I leave that? Oh, yay, more rain. The curse of forever rain is here to stay. Oh, I need to write down the date. Yeah, okay. Yesterday was our helicopter, and that was 9:15. What upsetty? I ended up like that too. My character's existence before the first winter became, what can I squeeze in around the 2 fishing times? Everything else was secondary. Hopefully when I get fishing 3, I won't have these like 3-4 hour long fishing sessions where all I catch are a singular pair of like socks or shoes. Because I think that's the biggest struggle with fishing. If you don't catch anything, then you don't get any experience for that entire time. So it's truly just like wasted time on your part. Latest zombie deaths in one day, 676. That's a murdering spree. Ooh, Dex, 165. Big number. That's got to be almost a year. I mean, yeah. That's crazy. That's got to be over close to a year's worth of streams. I based in the house north of the school, closest to the little pier for a long, long time while I cleared 8X West Point. That office building was packed? Yeah, but there's a bonsai in it. A bonsai, a little bonsai tree in that office building. Doesn't that make it worth all the effort? Get the reward of a unique, rare indoor plant. That's worth fighting for. Alright, eat your salad. You can have the whole thing. Wow, that took away our weight loss, but we are still hungry. But I have carrot for you to add. Throw in the potato. Do 2 pieces of fish. Go ahead and eat that. Since you're still hungry. Got food. Gotta put these fish away. Let's fill up your water bottle. Or I can just swap it out. Actually, I have a backup one. Alright, you ready to return to your other... Oh my... I feel like I leave this area. I come back, more trees have grown while I'm gone. Like, the game is just waiting for me to unload this area so it can spawn a bunch of fucking little trees. Oh, so many trees. I'm gonna get pushed out of, like, the wilderness. Have to stick to the roads. I've already foraged this area, so I'm just gonna try to run through it. There's a chair I can rest at.
That boy, I resent that.
Since the streak breaker in January, was the streak breaker? Was that the 30-minute stream? Was that the one that got everyone? The one where I tried to stream and then real life happened and I had to cancel the stream? It's amazing what can happen in like 15 minutes where you're like, oh shit. I can't, I gotta stop. I wish it could let me, like, if I deleted the stream. It would be like, alright, it didn't happen. I'm using spears and stone axes. Took park ranger, which helps with the axe. A few vehicles with sirens. And buildings in LV. I am maxed on axes and level 9 in spear. Damn. I'm happy if I get, like, back in my 16x heyday, I was happy with, like, 1,000 a stream. So, like, if I get 1,000 zombie kills in 8 hours, I'm gonna call it a good day. Yeah, default or I prefer alternating between, like, in my Goldilocks settings, I think ideally I would alternate between 200 and 500 erosion speed just to try to average it to be like 300. I think like 200 is good. Like if you have to pick and you don't want to like mess around with it, 200 is good. It's so fast though. Erosion speed is so fast because like we were talking about earlier, most people don't like live a week in PZ. So Indie Stone wants them to see it happening. I think people just need to get a little better at the game. Have the game teach them how to be good a little bit faster. And then everyone needs to make it their personal goal to see spring. If you're starting in summer, you gotta live till at least spring. Spring in PZ is magical. I hope PZ will start to advertise this. Like the different seasons, the seasonality of this game. I had no idea. I mean, I never lived long enough, but I never really thought about the seasonality. But that's one of my favorite things about PZ is the ever-changing world around me. It makes me feel immersed. What up, Siren? I was watching your VOD that I missed and realized I missed you asking me to tell you about the multiplayer PZ a bit more. My brain was everywhere after my stream, lol, but I didn't. Oh, don't worry, Siren. Yeah. Look, if you raid me and you have to run, like, no hard feelings. I'm always, you know, raiding people and then dipping out. So I'm sorry if I caused you any stress. Don't ever stress with me. I'm pretty chill. But tell me about it. 'Cause that was your first time? You said streaming that server? Yeah, 200 or 500 is better. I feel like 500 is just like a little too long because that's like more than a year and a half, right? With hardly anything growing. If you oh my gosh, game. If you deforest an area. Sorry, that's just the mouse dying. It's just me adapting to my mouse dying. Also, I got this cool screwdriver spear, so that's my swapping over to this one now. The erosion days just under the erosion speed setting allows you to set custom days. Ooh. So just drop it to 365 and then you can use your... It'll use it. Ooh, that's nice. Learned something new. never looked at that. I always just glanced over that because I assumed that would mean, like, if you wanted to set a world that already had a bunch of erosion, I just assumed that's what that was. Well, that's very convenient. I might try 300 then. On to my playthroughs. Oh, I missed a hunting knife? How kind of you to bring it to me. Alright, I just reached the sand. Need to make better time. Yeah, first stream ever. Oh god. But we had quite a few additional map mods like Riverside, Fire Department, and a lot of quality of life mods, additional car mods. It's quite fun. I don't think we fully decided a long-term goal for it yet though. Oh, that's fun though. Congrats on your first stream ever. I just sat down. Love how these bodies just will never... They're just never decaying. There's just always more zombies popping up. Take their place. Alright, I'm fully rested. Rested. Ready to kill again. Look at all these trees. Alright, you all are walking that way, and that's totally fine with me. What up? What up, little pog champs? Every day is raining. That's what's up. It's been rain every day since I started playing. And the weather forecast says it'll continue to rain. And I've been used to playing on our hot and dry weather settings where it never rains. So this is bizarre. Thunderstorms back to back? Don't get up. Making me kill you twice. I'm very happy I was still on for your first raid. Happy to host. Look for a cure? Well, I'm obviously immune. I don't need a cure. I've got enough main character energy to never die, right? That's, mouse. Oh, fuck you, mouse. Oh, fuck you. Oh, you broken piece of shit machinery. You almost killed me. You almost killed me there. That was the closest we've gotten yet. But, we survived. I'll buy a new mouse when it kills me. Until then, it's content. It acts up with every game I play. It just acts up the worst with PZ because I have to right click so much and I have to continuously hold right click. Look, we've already got a grave if I need one, right? Wait. I shouldn't have pulled all these zombies. Right, I didn't pull all of them. I'll kill you, and then I'll go rest in that chair. And I'll go back to killing. Seems like a great place to stay. I mean, right? I've killed so many zombies. You see all these dead corpses out here, all these dead bodies.
Pig, let me
Surely
in.
this place is safe, right? You see this amount of corpses.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on.
You're like,
to
that
find
place
out
has
when the
gotta
zombie
be safe.
apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Oh, God. It's occupied. I can't stay here. It's occupado. Why not use a gun? Because well, number one, I don't have a lot of ammo. This is a no-loot playthrough. So all the ammo I can get in this game will be from police officers. Police officers that have a gun on them. That's it. I could potentially forage some ammo, but that is like 1 in 100, if even that, for foraging the ammo. So very rare. Also, I'm on 16x. Firing a gun willy-nilly would be a death sentence. It would just alert. I mean, probably not a death sentence. I could probably run away from it, but it wouldn't be helpful. It would just pull all the zombies straight to me. And I would not have enough ammo to kill them all. Also, Dr. Sparkle Pants, that was a funny auto mod. I'll kill you, and then I'll go rest in that chair. And then I'll go back to killing. That's PZ. It's in a video game. Let's use a stone axe. I want to get back to using these. Police station might have loads of guns. Yeah, no loot. There are, in any container, there is going to be no loot. So no loot in inside of any building, essentially. The only way I can get guns and ammunition is by foraging it or getting lucky with a zombie that is like wearing a gun. Okay. Is that a katana? No, that's a bread knife. All right, there's a house I could check for potentially a story event that might spawn a can opener. Maybe a table might have some clutter on it and I can get a pin. Let's move that way. It's a little less hectic. I have to check any of their pockets because none of them had anything interesting poking out of them. You should do a sandbox with abundant loot. I haven't streamed that, but I have done it. It's kind of fun. Abundant loot is actually It's not that much. I'll say this. I did an abundant loot playthrough, and I was looking to get a lot of barbed wire. I had a very specific build in mind that was going to require a lot of barbed wire to make it. And I spawned in Muldra. I went to 3 different warehouses. Never found any barbed wire at any of the warehouses, or the 3 I checked. So I recommend trying out Abundant Loot if you've never tried it. Ooh. Oh, my a skill magazine. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. I mean, it's just an electrical magazine, so really what's it going to teach me to do? Make a remote control to do nothing? But let me have it. Let me have it anyway. Okay. That's a real zombie. Oh yeah, I can make a motion sensor. Oh boy. That's not going to be useful in any way, but you know what? That's 1 skill book down. Yes, I'm taking the Venus flytrap. That's obviously a very important item that I must take with me. All right, nothing spawned in the kitchen. All right, I had a feeling. I knew there was a big group here. Sometimes the bedrooms can have, like, pens or pencils on top of nightstands. I don't know, maybe if I clear the area, I'll go check the bedrooms. Just gotta ignore those guys. Oh, but did I say if I go to, I mean, this is a no respawn zombie world. So if I clear out every city. Oh, nothing in the bathroom either. All right, definitely a zombie in here because we've got that smashed window, so. Where are you? Got out instead? Anything on top? Nothing on top? All right, who's knocking over here? All right, we've got a bathroom and maybe a bathroom zombie. Maybe a closet zombie. I don't think that bathroom will have. I heard that additional door thump, Dr. Sparkle Pants, and I was like, what? Is there a double zombie in there? That's not, that makes it sound like there's more than 1 zombie in there. Shoulda known. It was chat. Let's get this group. No, I just had a fantastic idea. Oh, I have the picnic bench. I guess that I could use that to rest. All right, I was going to say, I'm going to bring a chair out here, but I have the picnic bench there. I have a little chair over here. All right. let's go behind the houses. Seems like less zombies I'll have to kill. But, sorry, what I was saying is, I'm saving, since we have a dedicated LV playthrough, I'm saving Louisville for last on this playthrough. If we somehow don't die on our giant 16x playthrough. If I don't die, and I clear out every city before then, maybe I'll turn loot back on just for Louisville. Because if I turn loot back on before going to Louisville, Louisville will have everything. I mean, it's huge. Probably as many loot containers in Louisville than there are between every other place on the map combined. So 50% of the loot is like already in LV. So as long as I don't go there, don't load anything in. If I turn loot back on. I know two great minds think alike. Wootfest and JW dropping that double hit. Alright, we've got zombies in the house. Look at this car. I mean, it's probably gonna have shit engine quality, but look, it's so pristine. It's so pristine and nice looking. Maybe that's a drivable car. A reason to finally work towards hot wiring. All cars, I have condition set to low for vehicles. So far, I have not found a decent, like a vehicle that's not just, you know, a 10% condition car. The only car I found that's halfway decent was from a tire change event. And I can't put a tire on it because I don't have a tire pump and can't inflate the tire. So that car is basically useless to me. All loot in LV. Yeah, I mean, if I make it... I'll probably... I mean, by the time I get to LV, I'll have at least 100,000 kills if I clear out every town. I feel like in celebration for getting 100,000 kills, all the LV loot. Jack and Lug Wrench spawned at the event. Tire pump, I think, is in the trunk of the car a lot of the times. And unfortunately, a trunk is a container, so no loot in that trunk. Alright, you need to rest before we get in over our heads, fighting zombies in a new area. Go ahead and rest. Ooh. Yu Jin Chan? Thank you for the follow. And Oh So Extra. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And just found a pristine green Santa jacket and pants. Rare. Throw that shit on a mannequin and show it off. Man. About to have gone through all my chipstone axes. Alright, someone's on that door, so I'm not going in through this window. I will remove the broken glass, though, to make it safe for myself if I, you know, ever have to jump through it. Got another zombie inside. Ooh, one just popped out. Alright, hello. Why did you not attack downward? many zombies are in this house? Okay, hinges and doorknobs are rare. I need those. Alright, I'm not gonna go in there just yet. Just focus on fighting zombies outside. Wait. Oh, wait, let's look at these cars. Let's look at these cars, though. Quiet. You can't see me. So stealthy. So silent. Oh my gosh, it's a glorious car. Engine quality? Okay. So this is the best looking car I've seen so far. Almost full battery. Gas tank also almost full. Engine, I mean, 46 is not great engine quality, but it's literally the best I've ever... I mean, this is the best looking car I've ever seen. All right. Doors are locked. Is there a key spawn anywhere nearby that foraging can spot? Alright. We have to smash a window. So let's hold off on that. I want to go look at this car now, too. My gosh. So many. So this must be a bunch of survivor cars. Okay, so these are all going to be in great condition. So I will have some good cars. 78. All right. All right, I got to get out of here. I got to get out of here. Ooh, you're tired? All right, we got to run home then. All right. Time to leave. Time to leave. We've run out of time. We're Cinderella at the ball, and now we have to get home before midnight. Otherwise, we turn into a pumpkin. Oh, by the little old lady who drove it to church on Sundays. Oh gosh, and then all these zombies. Back where I killed a bunch of zombies. Don't you know you're supposed to be dead? There's more there now than when I came through and initially killed a whole bunch. Alright, but today is the first day after the helicopter, so I have 4 more days that I can sink in this area. Nope, not fighting. Not with a 50% damage reduction from what's the first level? Drowsy. Okay, so this is interesting. I haven't really played around with these settings. So this must be recent survivor vehicles. Governs whether a player can discover a car that has been maintained and cared for after the infection struck. So is this maybe it? High? high survivor chance for vehicles. That's what's happening at the houses. I kind of like that. Especially since all the houses will have zombies in them. It's like you see a car, it's like a bunch of people died. But maybe not ideal for this playthrough, where I wanted it to be super hard to get a working car. Those look like, I mean, those were some of my first 3 houses in town, and they all had nice looking cars. But that will make the journey to Riverside easier. One thing I found after playing in this 8X world for over 2 years, I find vastly more standard tires than I do heavy tires, like 15-1. Yeah, I think because of that, Zero, the police cruiser might be one of the best cars in the game. Like, that might be your best daily driver car. The police cruiser with, you can normally find one with like very high engine quality. It takes standard parts. And because they're like, because you find a lot more standard cars than you do heavy duty cars as well. So even if you're just like going to strip vehicles for parts, you'll have more options there. That's kind of what I was moving towards in the rat world. Was a little police cruiser car. I just don't like that you have the divider that keeps the front 2 seats away from the back seat. That's the biggest downside. Right. It's past fishing time. If I put you to sleep, are you going to wake up at 2 a.m.? Oh, I guess you could read your magazine. Is this my first mug too? Or did I have another mug? No, this is my first mug. So mugs are kind of fun. If I was having an issue with depression, you can make a beverage with like a ton of like the little herbs you forage. And that can just be like a happiness potion for your character. Right, where would I put... in here? My toolbox? Got flowers for the table. Go ahead and eat your salad. Ooh, 80 and dropping still. Let's prep another salad. Alright, I think you're good to go to bed. I know you have a down arrow, but that's okay. I'll feed you again in the morning when you're hungry. Like the step vans for the total capacity. I also like the ambulances. They are really monsters when you start out on a pile of zombies. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had like the 6-seater van. I need to get that one of these days. A 6-seater van with a large backpack for every chair. A military backpack for every chair. The ultimate moving van. Okay, that's a fish. Catch a couple more of those, please. Then I didn't give you a bath last night, so I'll make sure to give you a bath today. Do not give me a fog day after all the rainy days, game. Don't you dare. Don't you dare give me a fog day. Stop it. This isn't fair, game. You're bullying me. You know my weakness is not being able to see things. How can I run away from what I can't see? Gosh, please catch some fish, Bunny. You're so close. You're so close to level 3 fishing, and I feel like it's going to be so much easier if we can get level 3. Alright, that's time. At least they're big fish. Right, maybe the fog will go away at 12. Right, I have a spare water bottle to swap to. That one's empty. Alright, I've used a lot of my chipstone supply up. So let's go back to spears. Oh, this is where I'm keeping my knives, right here. My spear making station. Which house is this? Is this a summer vacation to Bunny's Mansion? This is a different playthrough, mistake. So this is my no loot playthrough. I am currently living in the 3 mansions to the west of West Point. Alright, I am going to hope... Well, I should make another salad, so you have food to take with you. But then we're gonna go... I'm just gonna start walking towards my killing ground and hope that the fog goes away in the afternoon. Like it normally does. Hopefully I won't have to lose another day to weather. So many bunnies, I get confused. I know. Normally there's a rat playthrough and a bunny playthrough. But right now we're doubled up on buns. The timeline got shifted when I thought Build 42 was going to be out earlier this year. It's still going to come out this year. Gotta believe. It's too foggy. But, oh, I should give you a bath. That's right. You're getting all stressed out because I never washed you. There we go. Squeaky clean, so you should stop gaining anxiety. There's a chair down here I can rest at. I believe it'll be out by 2029. I'm more optimistic about it being out this year. After hearing there's not like a big holiday in the UK during November. So hearing that there's like 7 more solid work weeks left in the year. That's almost like 2 months. A lot can happen. I mean, it's... The external testers have the game, and they gave mostly... seemingly mostly positive feedback during the Thursdoid. So that seems like a very good sign. That the game is coming together and we might have it soon. Somebody has it. Somebody already has Build 42. Doesn't that just eat you up inside? Someone out there's got it. Not me. Not you. But someone has it, and they're running around in the dark of night, looking at all the cool new stuff. Getting trapped in a basement. Jumping off a 10-story building. Breaking some chain link fences. Plummeting from a rope ladder. So many fun things they can do. Depends on how much bug fixing and polishing they need to do. Yeah. And just because they didn't report, they didn't include any, like, major bug mentions in the Thursdoid, doesn't mean they aren't there. Like there could be a major bug that they're aware of and they're like, okay, we have to fix that. And they're just not talking about it because I feel like if you told at this point, if you told the PZ community, hey, there's a pretty big bug we gotta fix before we release the update, could you imagine? Feral. People would be frothing at the mouth. So it's totally understandable if there's a bug and then they have to fix it and they're just not telling us about it. We can't handle the truth. We're not ready. Just feed us sweet, sweet lies, please. In a basement taking care of my pet chickens. Forging a sword right now. Your animals should get sick and die if they don't see the sun. Free-range chickens and farm animals. I say this thinking of my crushers. My entity crusher farms in Minecraft where I just shove a bunch of cows and sheep into a singular square. A singular square tile and let them suffocate to death and collect their resources after feeding them. I would be sad. I mean, when mechanics like that exist, I'm gonna use them. I mean, I could do realism only, but then I feel like I'm nerfing myself. For what? And I already do that. Alright. Glad I started. Fog did clear up. So now we're here, right at fighting time. I'm gonna put a spear on our back, and I'm gonna put this away. So we're using up spears today. You a little hungry? Come down to this chair to rest and then take on the hordes. What's my electrical? I have electrical 1, right? Okay, I have electrical 1, almost electrical 2. I guess adding in... There are a couple cars near me. Adding in a little bit of a mechanics grind when I do have free downtime is probably what I need to start doing. 'Cause I need to be able to hotwire cars at least. I've seen potentially 3 cars that look like they're deserving of me to level up hot wiring. So now is the time to start. My chickens are degen gamer introverts. It's fine. They did mention the unfair deaths. That sounded pretty major, but yeah, can't wait for it to release. Well, you can get unfair deaths now, so it's hard. Like, what is? It's like one of those things where we're getting so much information, but not a lot of specific details. So it's like, what does that mean? Like, and then also other people. Like, what do other players consider unfair deaths? Is it what I consider to be an unfair death? I mean, I guess if Indie Stone's calling it an unfair death, it's probably pretty unfair. If the makers of the game are saying this is not what we wanted, then I'd assume it's pretty unsatisfying. And no one's had like a multi-week playthrough, which again, I don't know if that means nobody's lived for more than a week or a couple weeks, like in game, or does that mean the testers have only had it for like a week or two? What does it mean? Because if they've had it for a week or two, they could still put in like 50 hours.
Little pig, let me
I need more. I just need more. They drip feed me a little bit, and it's just enough to get the imagination going. Ooh, new corset. Welcome in, Golden Clues. Thank you for the follow. I would say getting bitten while wearing 100+ gear with no holes is pretty unfair. I mean, that's, I was going to say, and that's standard PZ right there. Getting bitten with your full protection clothes on. That's just a regular day in PZ. Dying to a 25% laceration chance? Unfair. Unfair. Game is unplayable now. I've never seen a character in a movie die to a zombie scratch. Alright, I want to avoid that big group, so let's not go there. Or dying from falling off a sheet rope when 0.1 over capacity. That's me. Oh, I can't wait to accidentally throw myself off a giant building when I build from zero to build height. Man, why does it look like there are more zombies here now than there were when I first stopped by? I mean, I'm seeing a lot of police officers, but you all look very lame, like you have no weapons for me. So I don't want to waste my time killing you. You're all lame-os with nothing cool in your pockets. Are there any bunkers, secret labs? So the basements haven't been fully revealed to us, but knowing Indie Stone, I would 100% believe there are some bunkers. I would 100% believe there are going to be some secret lab-esque types of basements. Think about the hospital. Think about the morgue in the hospital. I think And they've shown us some really huge underground basements comprised of like multiple different buildings or rooms, not buildings, sorry, multiple different rooms, long hallways, getting very like underground back room vibes. I'm sure the military base is gonna have some interesting stuff. I'm hoping for tunnels. I'm hoping for some underground tunnels that connect, like, in a city, 2 different parts of the map. I think that would be really fun and interesting. It's like, oh, I could go above ground to clear zombies, or I could go below ground. Right now, they have said we won't be able to dig our own basements or like expand a basement. But I think that might be something they're gonna add in. And if that's the case, mole person playthrough, never see the sun. Burrow underground from house to house. It's like the opposite of the floor is lava. The air is poison. Don't go above ground. Alright. Am I gonna get some medicine spawn? No. Not in the bathroom. Bedroom doesn't look like it has a pen or a pencil. Alright. That big group. Well, let's get another spear on our back. Get rid of this broken one. It's just so much faster. One hit per kill. Versus at least 2 for the axe most of the time. Okay. Quietly zombie horde. Don't alert the other ones. I want to go look at that van. Well, I know the van's good. There should be a truck nearby. Truck is also intriguing. Hit that tiny tree there when I was attacking. That's what that noise was. So even the small trees that I can path through without really any trouble will block a hit for a zombie. That's new. Live off cave mushrooms. Get some glowing fungus. Oh, I made it to the church. Okay. All right, so I have to kill all these zombies. But this is... Oh, shit. Alright, we can rest. We can rest after this group. Pull them away. And then get ready to sit. So the reason I wanted to make it to the church is so I can dismantle that white picket fence, getting a ton of carpentry experience, hopefully. And also nails. Nails I can take with me on my journey to go live and take over Riverside. Just gonna grab this chair and set it. Oh, come on, game. Why are you mean to me? Why are you mean to me like that? Is it just that one zombie? There they go. Definitely need to bring more spears out here if I do this again. Alright, let's fully finish resting because I had to short rest. I had to interrupt myself. Not fully rest. Because I'd like to do one more pull and then run home. We'll be missing evening fishing again, but I still have time. It's interesting how those zombies, I feel like, heard the gunfire event and responded, but these zombies were like, nah. Oh, that's another police officer, but I didn't see anything of value on them. All of you spotted me, so just come on down. If I poke you in your ankles enough, you will eventually die. Alright, all those zombies saw me in there? Go ahead, eat your salad. Do we have a car key? A car key anywhere near here? Foraging says I can't help you. Alright, settle down, zombies. Oh my gosh, 2 hunting knives and a kitchen knife. All this stuff. So I know I'll need to make more spears. Get rid of that. It's very convenient, actually, to have this truck right here. Nice, open, easy to access loot container. Alright, but no lucky key spawn over here. Right. I just want to... I don't have a generator magazine. So there's what? No point in doing this, right? I just wanted to see if I look inside this building, will it have a generator? No. All right, zombies. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting you. Did I just kill you and you're already back up? Or were you in a natural zombie? Say that's ridiculous. If I just killed you, you're already reviving. That mouse is gonna get me killed. I mean, that's... It either has to really die to the point it's like unplayable with games, or it gets me killed and I buy a new one. All fun and games until you find a horde below ground. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be easy. If there's a tunnel that lets you bypass part of the map, that tunnel shouldn't be easy to get through. That tunnel should be like a death tunnel. I already have hunting knives. Hand axe, though. Hand axe is something worth fighting for. Come on, hand axe zombie. Yes, alright. I just have to kill it, and then the hand axe will stay there. If I get a bunch of zombies chasing me, and I leave, the item could disappear or change. But now that it's dead, the loot won't change. Oh, this is the meta event. This is the fucking meta event. That gunfire event pulled all these zombies here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. I gotta run. There's another chair I can rest up here. Hopefully... Oh, hopefully this whole area... Oh. Look at them. Where are you all walking to? Seeking and destroying my resting chair. It's a silly thing, but there's a reason everyone does it. The chair highway is so good. Why have I... What is this? We have walk 2 now? Mouse. Hey. Behave now, mouse. Oh my gosh, alright. There are more zombies in front. Let's try to fully rest at the chair. More zombies headed this way. I saw those other zombies down there. If I go to the chair to rest, they're just going to, just gonna have to fight them. And more zombies keep coming, so let's not. Let's cut our losses. I can still run. I don't want to run as much as possible because we're just gonna get more and more exerted and since we're tired now. Let's just walk home. We might be in for a big fight at base. Let's look at all these zombies. Look at all these zombies stirred up by that gunshot event. Oh my gosh. It's not like I'm not killing zombies here. I just like to point all of this out. It's not like I'm ignoring zombies. I'll at least have more spears back at the base, which will at this point be much better for fighting with than the axe. If I have to deal with negative moodles, the spear will be the answer. We don't need to witness death by mouse.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
What if it's just me, though? What if I've gotten worse at holding right click and it's just all my fault? It's just user error. And then I buy a new mouse and the same issues happen. What if it's just me? Take me to church. So many plans ruined by an oops meta. Where am I at? Alright. We are fairly close to base, but it does seem like no more zombies are popping out of the woods, which is good. Good sign. I'll head back tomorrow with a backpack full of spears. I wonder how many mice and keyboards have been killed by PZ in the past 10 years. Probably more so the mouse. You don't do like a lot of like keyboard mashing. Like you hold W, like WASD. But apart from that, I mean, spacebar you tap every now and then. You're not really mashing your keys. I know there's this game called Dead by Daylight. You don't have to do it anymore, but you used to have to mash your space key at certain points to not die. And I think that caused a lot of people to break their keys. Oh, Archon. Thank you for the bits for the mouse fund. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have any mouse recommendations? I have a Logitech right now. And Logitech has been pretty good. I won't do Corsair because I had one really bad Corsair mouse, and that ruined Corsair for me. I don't even G502 Hero SE. Never even heard of that. Or just a G502 Hero. Right. I might get a wireless mouse. Alright, I'm just looking to see if zombies followed me. I don't want to wake up to a backyard full of zombies, but I mean, it looks clear. A wireless mouse would be nicer for my cats. They'd like it. You know what? I should give you a bath, but I'm not going to. Let's check your weight. Do you need to eat? You're 80 and dropping, and you're a little bit hungry. I guess I'll feed you. I'm gonna have to cook fish soon. All right, that's good. This lines up. Who's knocking? I'm going to bed. No guests allowed. For anyone in chat, if I'm in this, if I'm inside a house, and you hear a we ever get a real distant door knock, let's clip that, and I can try to get the sound for it. So then you'll have a door knock to play when I'm close, and then a door knock to play when I'm like in a building, and it'll sound more distant. Trip me up with a little variety. All right, go to sleep. What's the model? Got a Pulsar X2V2 this year, and I love it. Very lightweight, and it's a wireless rechargeable. I'm partial to a trackball thumb version. Oh gosh, I don't think I can adapt to that. I've used them for 30 years. See, I hate learning new things. Like, I have to learn, and I already know how to use a mouse. Don't complicate it for me. And don't make it more complicated. See, this mouse is a gaming mouse, and I never, ever set up the non-regular buttons for it. I was like, oh, I'll get this, like, MMO mouse so I can hotkey a bunch of my skills to the mouse and not have to press, like, have them all be easier to press. And I was like, yeah, too much effort. I'll just keep doing it the regular way. All right. Go ahead and fish. You've got like 2.5 hours. It's raining again. Oh my gosh, still no fishing 3? What are you? Got 288. 12 more. 12 more experience, and then hopefully you'll start catching a lot more fish. Right, we don't need little bait fish. Socks need to be dropped in the sock pile. Let's boil some of those other things. Alright, I need to Grab that pot. Let's fill up your water bottles. Nice, squeaky clean. No stress. I don't particularly like Glorious as a company, but their wireless mouse is hard to beat in value for money. Oh, a G502 Hero has a lockball scroll wheel. You can unlock it and it flies at lightning speed. Does it have pretty RBG? Nah, only the G is RBG. I mean, that's fine. My mouse, the scroll wheel, and the Logitech symbol are RBG. All right, I'm gonna go eat a brownie. So I'm gonna take a quick little break, eat some food, and then we'll be back with more no loot. So we're gonna do a prediction. How many sticks will it take? Look at all my fish. What kind of brownie? A leftover Papa John's brownie. Leftover Papa John's delivery brownie from like a couple days ago. It'll be good in the microwave. I used my free Papa Bucks to get it. So it tastes even better since it was free. All right, but you're going to have to decide how many sticks will it take? We had one prediction so far, and it was 2 stick. I don't really have any evidence to support this, but I feel like every time it rains, it's a little bit harder to light the fire. That could just be, you know, placebo or whatever. But I'm telling you, just so you have all the information that I have. And we'll start the prediction. YouTube, if you want to join in, pop over to Twitch. You can also hear some tunes. Or I'll be back in 30-ish minutes. Shout. All right, I'll be back. See you in a little bit. That is ABBA. What's the name? That's Gimme Gimme, right? I have to scroll through 100 songs to find it. I need to do like an ABBA week. There are way too many ABBA songs that I love. We could do like an ABBA week, a garbage week, a Queen week. Any other bands I could do a week of? Probably. A Beatles week. That might be fun. Could curate some of my favorites. I don't know what song it was though, Warrock. Sorry. With the new randomizer, it's harder to go back in the history. It's like what's happening is happening. But I do have the full playlist, so it would have been one of the songs here. There are just over 100 songs on that playlist now. So good luck. Oh, Shout by Tears for Fears, probably. That was what we opened with. And this was my build. I think I started with underweight. I can't remember honestly if I started with underweight. Most likely, because I feel like I always take underweight. And then I think I started out... Oh, I also started out weak. Maybe I wasn't underweight, but I definitely would correct that now, and I would take underweight if I was doing it all over again. I think I took weak. I think I might have gained a strength point. But the first video of this is on YouTube, so if you want to see the setup of this world, there's a very handy-dandy no-loot playlist. And most of the time, I number the video correctly. Sometimes they're a little out of order. All right, we've got a light rain today. I know I need to make spears. I gotta cook the fish. That's right. Almost, I think I'm out of fish. I have no salad. So, let's get predicting. $8.1K on one stick, 3.4K on two. People not thinking two sticks gonna hit twice in a row, and 7.3 on 3+. Here we go. Oh, you want that door open, Kat? All right, here we go. One stick taking a very long time, but it rides. One stick believers, easy win. Easy win. Take your points. Can you tell if there's a difference in my voice? I'm standing now. I think it sounds the same. But I was standing all break, so whenever that happens, I'm like, yeah, I probably have some extra energy to burn off. Alright. Time to do some cooking. Oh, and you need to eat. Oh my gosh. The dino leave it to Twitch to have a beautiful gigantified emote. Look at that. Beautiful dino. Pretty good on fish. I still have to fish every day though. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting a little nervous about getting fishing before winter sets in. Winter is going to be so painful. Our progress will like slow to like I feel like a snail's crawl if we don't get fishing, or I'm gonna have to be scrounging for food constantly. Because I will stick to my no farming in winter. Let's make some spears. I know I'm nervous about the time. We can't go out underprepared. Hello? Hello? Where are you, man? With your blood-curdling scream that sounds so close to me. That's less eerie. I feel like when I'm in LV, because I can just kind of imagine it as someone like on the other side of the wall or maybe in a house or something. But I'm alone out here. I've been out here for months and months, and then hearing a scream like that, so unsettling. There's a reason you don't have that sound, chat. God, if I gave you the power to scream in my ear at will. I think I would go fully insane. Well, that has to be some type of torture, right? That has to be against the Geneva Convention. Just non-stop screaming in someone's ear. Welcome back, Rain. My daily companion. Imagine if we saved up and spammed it like the... Oh, a piece of candy. Oh my gosh. That's how you get every emote a minute, or every sound like a minute long cooldown. That's how that rule gets made real fast. I mean, Shrek is kind of loud, but it's Shrek, so I don't fear it. Shrek is love. I couldn't be afraid of Shrek. That's pretty close. Helicopter is also pretty loud. I'm trying to think of like the loudest... I'm trying to think of the loudest sound redeems. Who's that Pokemon is also loud, but that could just mainly be shocking because I don't hear it very much. The Price is Wrong is also, I think, kind of loud. It also has a visceral... Oh no, what went wrong? What went wrong? Man, okay, close by zombies. I'm just gonna be cleaning up this whole riverside, aren't I? If you weren't here before the break, I spent a good day fighting, clearing for the first time, seeing the church, and then while I was at the church, this is a tale as old as time for people in West Point. We finally get to our goal in West Point, only to have a loud meta event, which has pulled a bunch of zombies really far up my used to be semi-clear path. So we're back to square one. It's okay. It's fine. It'll be easy to re-clear, right? You cleared it once. It'll be so much faster clearing it again. Right? I feel like I also blame the thunderstorm. Rearranging these zombies. Throwing them all around the map. You can technically yell in your ear with the "I'm a star." That's true. That would be... And that's a tour de force. If anyone ever spams "I'm a star," we must clip that. Let me get a spear. Wait there for a second. So I don't normally do this, but I'll show it off to you right now. If you're new to playing Project Zomboid, this is a tip for you. You can stand on a zombie, try to stand on their legs, and that zombie will never be able to get up. You can also get other zombies to stand on top of downed zombies. So that's how people can get away with fighting without a weapon early on. You push the zombie down, stand on it, get another zombie, get in a push fight with them, get to stomping. That's how you start early game. Start saving for a few years. Or you just gotta win big. One Goomba. One really well timed Goomba, you could win it all. Did I leave home without a water bottle? Sure did. Alright, we can ignore that. We can ignore thirst. If we get really thirsty, I'll have you drink from the river. Should be fine. You actually have lemongrass on you, don't you? Yes. Yeah, you'll totally be fine. VIP or 4 stars in a row. Tempting. Did you put the 16x start on YouTube? I tried today for the first time and it was hard to start. Yes, the first part of this playthrough is on YouTube. It's in the No Loot playlist. Good luck. if you're playing 16x for the first time, you might want to look at the heat map. This is not the heat map, but there are certain areas that have less zombies naturally, even on 16x. If you're spawning in West Point, I'll show you exactly what you need to do. Anywhere you spawn in West Point, you need to get out of town. On 16x, it's just not worth it to try to start and hold a base in the town. You're gonna want to leave, go somewhere quieter, and then level up and accumulate weapons there, and then tackle the town. So in West Point, you can either run up this road and then just keep running, or if you spawn closer to the riverside, just head to the river and just move your way up here. Once you get to around this point, you should hardly run into zombies. If you have a group trailing you from West Point, you should begin to lose them. You'll have a little bit of a fight at the houses, but hopefully you have foraged some sticks, some stones. You can rip up your clothes to get some ripped sheets, and you can fabricate some crafted weaponry. And you can use that to take out the zombies when you get here. And that's where you start from. I tried in Rosewood and took the fire station. First heli basically pulled the whole town, which pretty much ended the run. Yes, on 16x, go far, far away from where you want to base with your helicopter. Rosewood? Yeah, just go way, way outside of town. Helicopter is like around a 200 tile radius. So, I mean, like, really get out of town. So your base isn't within earshot at all, basically. Or be prepared to slaughter thousands and thousands of zombies. Because, you know, it's peasy. Someone can do it. Maybe not me, but I'm sure someone could week one base up and just keep on murdering zombies nonstop. I'm much more methodical, much slower. I may be a bunny, but we take the turtle approach to a lot of things. Slow and steady. If you didn't notice, I got a really lucky Desert Eagle off of that police officer. 7 bullets. 7 rounds. And a nightstick. That was a good police officer. I have not had the luck of getting a gun in a while. Thanks for the tips. Hey, no worries. It's always nice to have the opportunity to talk about something. Streamers love, well, actually that's not true. I guess some streamers don't like questions. I love questions. Give me any excuse to talk about my favorite game. And someone actually wants to listen. It's like no one in my real life will let me talk to them for hours and hours about Project Zomboid. But now I'm a streamer. I can put that useless talent to good work. Please. Let me talk about my hyperfixation to you. Thank you so much. Grape jelly or strawberry jam? It's gotta be strawberry jam. It would also be strawberry jelly, but strawberry's superior to grape. I like grape, but I love strawberry. You've got a lot of questions? Well, feel free. Wait. You started playing Project Zomboid last month, Forever Wolf? And you've already thrown yourself into 16x? Or did you just start 16x last month? Have you already fully succumbed to the Project Zomboid brain rot disease of we must make the game harder and harder and harder and harder and harder? You already done that? It took me a while. It took a while for the PZ brain rot to develop in me. But I do feel like it's fully set in. I died too much early on. The game was hard enough. I had a lot of help, so got a great head start and played like 200 hours the last month. All right. Well, 200 hours. That's a decent chunk of time. I'm trying to make it to my resting chair. Here. I know I put it across from... Okay, I'm close. I am close. So it should be right up here. I'm just gonna walk, not run. Could have you drink water now. Breaking out the emergency lemongrass because we forgot a water bottle. "20 hours before last month." Oh, wow. Did I get clickbaited? Oh, what? So Jimmy on YouTube, what do you mean? What's my goal now? So my big goal is to go to Riverside. I spawned in West Point. Mouse, behave. Behave, mouse! Sorry. My mouse is breaking, and I said it would be, you know, we keep the mouse until it kills me. And I said that starting out as a joke, but it's beginning to feel like the mouse will kill me. My right click is dying, so it's deregistering. That's why I'm doing that quick 180 there. Even though I'm holding down the button. Okay, come on. Come on, game. I mean, it's not the game. It's not the game. It's the hardware. I 100% know it's the hardware. Alright. I'll try to remember what I was saying before we had the little panic. The little about-faced turned right around in front of that zombie panic we just had. Oh, what's the goal? So my goal is... I don't have a map of it. Here. We'll pull up the big map since... reading a map is a luxury in that playthrough. So the main goal is to head up here to Riverside. I picked Riverside for a particular reason. This little area up here has a decent amount of trash piles. Trash piles, I believe, give better foraging, like junk spawns. This is not the best place for trash piles. I would say that's the Dixie. The Dixie Trailer Park over here outside of Muldra. In between Muldra and West Point. But I've played a lot of hours here, and I've played hardly any hours in Riverside. So I'm picking Riverside just to see something new. And I've always wanted to base here at this little like junkyard. I think it'll be fun. So that's the big goal. My little goal right now was to clear a path east towards a church, which has a white picket fence, which I will be able to dismantle for nails, a very rare resource in my no loot world, and carpentry XP, which will be difficult to come by because, well, I have no books. I won't have any skill books, so I'll never get boosted experience. So I'm going to have to destroy and build a lot of things to get carpentry tin. Make a bunch of spears, too. Spears give us a little bit of carpentry experience when we make them. So, mass-producing thousands of spears is also on the horizon. A broken mouse will kill me. It will! And then I'll buy a new one. No skill book sounds painful. It sure does, doesn't it? I did take Fast Learner to try to help. You know, Fast Learner is like 30% bonus, so we can just look at that as like, I only have to do 70% of the work now. Did the jump scare sound not go off? It did, Seti. I've just got those nerves of steel. The jump scares kind of have to happen. They can happen when a zombie comes through a tree. But then I should also be hearing tree noise, you know? So, it could get me killed. I'm sure it will one day. I ignore a real jump scare thinking it's you. I mean, that's already happened. Hasn't killed me yet, but I'm sure one day it will. Ignoring a real jump scare because I think it's chat fucking with me because there are no other, like, sounds to kind of cue me in. But a detached jump scare that goes off when I'm, like, in the middle of an open area, that's gonna be chat. Alright. Resting chair should be right. Oh, there it is. You're deaf? I mean, I think I was talking too. We're all deaf. It's just that the brain filters it out. Gonna have some new peasy noises that are gonna keep me on the edge of my seat. Build 42 drops. I'm the new music. Talk about the music. Tree noise would be a good sound redeem.
Ooh, piece of candy.
You just want total total torture access. I guess that could help you layer your noises. God, I'm really gonna grow deaf to every peasy noise. It'll be like I'm playing with a deaf character trait. Just auto-tune everything out and it'll get me killed. Russell, Russell, Russell. Alright. Still have a ways to go. I'm just gonna clear until I gotta turn around and run, which I guess is probably soon. Gosh. Alright. Fuck. Okay, I gotta stream tomorrow. I'll maybe get a mouse Tuesday. I'll order a mouse. Order a mouse. I mean, it's one thing if it happens randomly, but if it's happening to the point where I can barely play... No shitty mice laying around? I mean, I'm sure there's one somewhere. Maybe next break, I'll try swapping one out. Oh, that's the other thing. The panic. There's no movement. It's another tip.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Can we get a sound effect that sounds like your cats want your attention? Oh my God, you guys are diabolical. How do you even think of these things? What are you doing in my swamp? Are you the one bringing all these zombies, Corlos? You shot that gun that got all these zombies all worked up and has set me back a day, maybe 2 days, wasting my precious helicopter free time. Thinking about guns and cars and forts, food. Cat toy for the win! You got yourself a rat? Getting dark and it's raining, so I should head home. Didn't even clear all the way down the river. Run all the way home. Bring out this so I can try to trees. Rest at your resting chair. Oh, hello, straggler. I am. Get out of my swamp. Bang, bang, bang. Gosh. You are invisible, sir. Please wear bright colors only. No, that could be a super helpful mod. Just windbreaker outfits only on zombies. Bright neon colors. EMD only goer zombies. Again, invisible. This is... I feel like zombies like these are the... oh, fuck. Are the few times. This is when, you know, melee weapon outline would be clutch. Fighting zombies. Gosh. The new darkness, I'm gonna play with aim outline on. Oh my gosh, I'm just starting to think about that. I'm gonna have to play with aim outline on when the new game mode drops, at least until I'm used to it, the dark and dealing with it. Can you imagine me trying to play with no aim outline in the dark? Oh my goodness. That's how we die. That's how we die. Or maybe not fight in the dark. I mean, yeah, I'll try not to. Do I think I'll have that luxury all the time to never fight in the dark? No. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh gosh, there are zombies. I did hear you. The sprinters at night mod, but the real fear of the dark. Not night sprinters. I mean, I guess there's a reason not to take sleepyhead, I guess. Nighttime sprinters. You know what? I need to get tired at 5 in the afternoon, so I make sure I get home before I'm asleep. Is there any advantage to play without aim outline? Doesn't it make me seem super cool and awesome? Have I not earned mad respect by doing something harder? Is it not just the peasy brain rot taking over? I think the game looks a little more immersive without it. That's the main reason. Sometimes you could say aim outline will also trick you.
Little pig, let me
So be aware. Like sometimes you'll see the aim outline and you'll be like, oh, okay, I can hit, and then that hit won't connect. But, so it could be an advantage in the fact that it won't give you false hope. But, I mean, I miss swings, you know, and even without aim outline tricking me, I miss swings all the time. But I mean, it could keep you from taking a risky swing that you thought would connect. But I just think it looks cooler. Mad? Yes. Respect? Meh. This is how my VIPs talk to me. It's not that hard, though. To be fully honest, I don't think it's that hard. It might give you, like, there might be a small learning curve, and I wouldn't recommend learning the game this way. Get a sense for the weapons and the different weapon types first, and then turn it off. Because all the different weapon types have different ranges. Even in the category of, like, short blade. Like, a kitchen knife and a meat cleaver and a hunting knife are going to have slightly different, like, ranges. So get used to the weapons first and then turn it off. I know, it's a late night, cat. It's a late one. Did I take a break from the 8X world or did something happen? So no loot on the weekends and holidays, or if I'm feeling sick. And then LV Bonanza during the week. So 3 days are the Louisville Bonanza, and then 16X is normally just Sundays. Oh my gosh, we had a tropical storm, and then I got another tropical storm. And the game threw a thick fog day in there as well, just to say, you know, this is your life. Right, checking the coast, because I don't like how many zombies have been nearby.
Little pig,
And do a
little
little fishing.
pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Ooh, the Lette, Sui
Little pig,
Patata,
little pig, let me in.
and Shuri Kin 24K. Here are the follows. Hello. I joke, but I also don't play with it. I was getting distracted watching for the outline. Ooh. I think it's made me play better. Like, making sure my character's facing the right direction. I think it might have helped with my movement a little bit. But turning it off, I think, also got me killed. So do it at your own risk. Short blade, least fave weapon. Short blade's tough, and it's tough for a long time. Joined during the helicopter death tunnel shooty stream. Now obsessed with PZ. Very fun. PZ's a great game you can sink 1,000 hours into and still find more things to do. What up, Skylar? We're here for the rat times. If those of us who've been here since the beginning can't talk smack a little bit, then who can? You've earned it. I'm not saying you're not wrong to do it, okay? You've also earned the privilege of me talking smack back to you. Isn't that fun? Isn't that the best part of getting to know someone? When all of your jokes become personal. Isn't that how we all show we care?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Kama Hort. Thank you for the follow. Right. Are you still not fishing 3? Oh my, this has been like the whole stream. I started out the stream like 5 hours. We'll cut it down to 5 hours because I took breaks. So for 5 hours, I started out with fishing like 250 experience out of 300. And I've been hitting like at least every fishing time once a day. I miss books. I miss books so much. Oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare leveling up skills without books. It's okay. We're just going to stay alive forever. We just have to live forever and then it'll be fine. Just never die and then all of our work will be rewarded. We'll never have to do it again. Oh, I remember. I'm putting guns in the kitchen cabinetry. That's where they are. I remember my friends and I playing PZ and we would pick our own skill. I usually do carpentry and electrical. Oh, carpentry is my #1 skill. I want to level to 10. Let me pick up all the furniture and move it around, please. It was Rat 3, Bob. Rat 3, fishing. Coming home fishing in the dark. I don't know. I should have been playing more cautiously. But I was playing very overconfidently. I was over encumbered and I had one zombie like on, I think I had 1 or 2 zombies knocked on the ground and I was trying to stand on top of them. And I think I missed a swing because I should have turned my character more. But I swung like this, like straight in front of me. And I didn't hit the zombie and I wasn't moving, so the zombie got a bite on me. And thus, Rat the Third died. Rat 4 might have also died. Rat 4, I think, died because I was backing up and I got exhausted, which caused me to back up slower. And then I got sucked into the horde and died. Let's see. It's been a long time since I've seen Rat 4 die. Rat 4 shouldn't have died. I was careless. Oh yeah, this is Rat the Third will live forever. God damn, my clip titles. Wait. It's slow-mo. Always a loot goblin. So yeah, that's I think, gosh, you see every death I try to learn from. Oh, it's just, oh god, it's just a link. Get out of here. But that's what happened. I got that lucky push on 2 zombies and I was standing on top of them and then I was trying to push the other zombie, but I hadn't lined myself up at all. So I just pushed. And that's what I think I improved, is aiming my like making sure I'm facing zombies when I go to interact with them. Alright, you need food. I probably want more than 5 spears to bring with you. Although, weather is looking rough, so I don't know how far we're gonna go out. It's the 19th, and tomorrow will be the last day before the helicopter comes. Well, before the helicopter can start coming. It doesn't have to come on the very first day. It could, but it doesn't have to. You could wait till the very last day to come helicopter. If you want to make my life easier. That was so quick. Yeah, that,
Little pig,
let me in. Marley Moose? Marley Moose. Right? Yeah. That's a setting, instant, it's like instant death on infection, so that's what happened. Gosh, and you know what that is? That was also, that at that time, my sandbox in my Goldilocks world, I just have infection only. Those are my Goldilocks sandbox settings, where we're not trying to make PZ as hard as we possibly can. I'm trying to make it my perfect game of PZ. In my perfect game of PZ, I've got too much main character energy to die to a scratch. And we'll never see another rat. Don't say that. Build 42 drops. We'll bring out the rats. Bring out the rats. Bring out your dead. Bring out the rats. Ooh. You enjoying that ASMR? Got some glorious thunder there. Alright, I think I got rid of broken knives. Did I do that? I'm supposed to be keeping them. Yes, I put them in here. Good. Since knives are like a found item, I thought it would be fun to just hoard them. Like, hoard all my broken stuff. Like, what else am I gonna put in my containers, you know? I mean, it's fairly bright considering we're having a terrible thunderstorm. Bob of Thunder needs to settle down. No, enjoy the thunder, because, you know, we're gonna go back to the hot and dry. Very hot, very dry. You know, this is the game just paying me back from my other save file. Instant death infection on back then, so any hit that caused zombie plague would just drop her dead on the spot. I know. That's my preferred way to play. Because I think it's fun to recover my corpse, so whatever situation you die in, that's where your body is. It's my fault the zombies are around so much. Oh, a plate? Alright, it's a fancy plate. I like fancy plates. Oh, how do you have enough weapons for the start? So do you use the foraging system, Forever Wolf? You're gonna need to use the foraging system. If you're doing no loot like I am, I think your best bet would be going short blunt or chipstone axe. If you get a lucky saw, I got a lucky saw on day 3 of this, so I've been able to go spears pretty easily. Because to go spears, you can either get a branch and turn that into a spear, but you also need branches to make axes, to make chipstone knives, which is what you'll use early on to make your spears. And if you don't have carpentry 3, your spears are gonna suck. There's a lot that goes into making spears good, so you can make it work without a saw, but I think... Hello, I'll take a broken fishing net trap. I don't think I can do anything with that until I find, the fishing magazine. And then I can get some wire from it. But I'll hoard it until then. But you gotta get used to the crafting system. No loot. So you should get some weapons from the houses. In West Point. And then forage, to supplement. You're looking for stones, chip stones, which you can find on roads. Branches, which you can find in forests. And then you can just kind of explore these houses. Not these houses. These houses will have a lot of zombies. But these houses, it's a long way to walk. But just kind of plan this overnight out here. And you should be able to gather up some good resources between all these houses. And then you should be able to get a saw. Out of all those places, you should be able to get a saw. And the spear is basically the 16x weapon. It's fast. It has the best crit. Doesn't take a ton of stamina to use it. You'll start getting easy one-tap kills, even with 0 level in spear. Oh, mouse, 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 mouse. It seems to only happen right at the start. So it makes it feel slightly controllable, like I just really have to hold it down, like, super firmly. Like, more energy than I've ever put into clicking a mouse before. But then it seems like it works most of the time. Right, I'm running into less zombies. Let's do a little run. Oh, a fire axe just came walking out of the woods to me. Glory be. I went axeman, which I will hopefully transition over to. If I keep getting some axes like that, it'll be a lot easier to switch over. Won't have to rely on chip stones and foraging the chipstones. That's the other way you'll get weapons on 16x. Zombies will bring you weapons. The more zombies you kill, the more weapons you get. You get better weapons in zombies the longer you survive. I think 60 days is like the max you need to do it, and then you start spawning katanas, and I think that's your final weapon unlock. And then you'll just be killing hundreds of zombies, and out of those 100 zombies, you'll start to get some pretty sweet weapons. No faffing around with the infection also. Yeah, like if you've played through, like, slowly zombifying, like a dozen or so times, it's like, all right, on to the next. On to the next. I've done this. Because then you get into situations where you just, you know, you work to kill yourself off. You're like, all right, I got a bite, let me go drink some bleach. And it's like, well, if I'm gonna just go do that, it's much more exciting when that instant head pop hits. I mean, it's better than the fog, right? Fog or thunderstorm? I'll pick the thunderstorm. At least I don't have to worry about watering my plants with this thing, you know? Bit scared of the woods, but I'll try. Well, yeah, I'm afraid of the woods too. You can just go along the outer edge. So when it says, when you're foraging window, look, see? Forest, but I'm not in the trees, so I just stick to where it says forest. You don't have to go super deep in the woods. Yeah, tree zombies are all of our nightmare fuel. Oh look, you didn't need to rest at all. You actually hungry? Oh, you're 79 and dropping. I have the fork, so you're eating so civilized, bunny. Not forgotten your manners. If you keep a fork in your inventory, a fork for salads, a spoon for soups, you'll get a little animation where you eat out of the bowl. It does not benefit you in any way. Except it looks cool. Oh, hello. Sneaky zombie. Really don't like all these trees growing here. Alright, mouse. Maybe I'll cut down the trees that get this tall. They're almost at the level where they'll be vision blocking. So chop them right then. Thought roofs were your greatest enemy. I mean, a roof has killed me twice. Fishing, Fishing killed Rat 7 for sure. You could argue Rat 3 also had a little bit of a fishing death. Rat 5 had a... Is that a hammer? Oh, yes, it's a hammer. It's a hammer. Oh my gosh, early hammer. Not a claw hammer, so not exactly what I want. I think that's a ball peen hammer. I think that'll be good. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, I want this not for fighting. Oh, Cowdo it here. I'm gonna unfavorite. Unfavorite. Drop the stone hammer. So your stone hammer will take wear and tear as you use it to build things with carpentry. So to build a log wall, to do anything, it's going to slowly break down my hammer. Now, stones are not hard to come by, but it's really annoying in the middle of your carpentry project to have to replace your hammer. Oh, but it doesn't, oh no, there's carpentry. All right, I can still unlock it with our hammer. The ball team. So, yes, that'll never break. So, you are my new favorite. Let's break you. I don't need you anymore. You've been replaced. Man, I killed that one zombie with the hand axe. That was... Okay, that was out by the little house. I think I remember where that was. If I'll ever be able to see that little house again. Man, this thing still isn't broken. I don't like how close I was to a tree. Hate putting my back against a tree. See, tree zombies haven't really killed me, but it's like being afraid when we're filling up gas. I'm hyper vigilant, so I think that's the only reason I haven't died, because I know death is so close. It's not like when you relax, you speed up time super fast because you think you're safe by your little fishing spot. YouTube culture and Twitch culture are so funny. People pop into YouTube chat just to insult you. It's like they really have nothing better to do. Not all the time. Most of the time, YouTube, you're pretty nice. But you know, if you're on YouTube, you know.
With a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, actual Dave? Thank you for the Prime? Yeah, Bezos monies. I appreciate it. Nothing like billionaire bucks. They just smell so much better. Do you want a fortune? Or would you like a star? I'll hang it up next cat cam. Facebook is even more wild. Facebook is so scary. The people on Facebook will just read you to filth in front of your whole family too. They'll be like, let me go find everyone and tell them how much of a piece of shit I think you are. They're like, they need to know. Just mass message everyone on your friends list. I hate this person. It kind of spills over into Instagram. Like Instagram comments or Facebook is it's Facebook Lite. I think it's so funny when someone will like talk some mad shit in like the comments of something, and then people will just like blur out their names but put their profile pictures. That stuff always cracks me up. As someone who never comments and is way too afraid. Like, that's what happens. That's what happens when you just go around saying shit on the internet. Show me your info. Can you be a little more specific? Go MIDI. You want the sandbox settings? You looking for computer specs? Wow. Why'd you unpause? This is my loot rarity. If this is what you're asking for, if you're looking for sandbox options, my loot rarity is set to none. And my meta events are set to this. Oh, skills and zombies. Skills? And then 5,500. Alright. Let's gather these up. I'm worried about people joining in over here. Even the watches wait till I'm on my way back to start going off. Was that alarm going off as I walked towards that group of zombies? No. But now that I'm walking away from it. Oh, was it you? The tall grass? There we go. Very long coastline? I mean, yes. This river flows like kind of flows through half of the map, essentially. So this is the coastline. The riverside. We can't call it coastline doesn't feel right. Riverside. Glad we could keep attacking after that. Got those shoes I like. Fortune is fine for Dave. All right. Good energy. Good vibes for Dave. I got one. What does it say? Some advice, some words of wisdom for you. So apply this as you see fit. Correction does much, but encouragement, everything. Yeah, positive reinforcement is one of the best tools. Always better to be encouraging to yourself than deprecating. Better to think, how can I improve versus why am I so bad? Don't you dare walk on water. Cheating. Get over here. Get back on dry land. Walking on the edge of the river like that. Heard that tree rustle. Thought it was a zombie. Saw the zombie. It's Night of the Living Zomboids. What up, Migraine Warrior? Took a pill on break. But I'm feeling fine. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I've gone too far. Hardly tell anymore because of all the trees growing where I'm supposed to. I should turn around. Let's see if I can get that hand axe before. Or I have to switch my focus to dealing with the helicopter event. See if we can get that hand axe. I don't want it to disappear on the rotting zombie. Level 3 migraine tonight. Ready to take a pills again soon. Good luck. I hope it starts working. The helicopter is always at a random time. You need to get a radio or a walkie-talkie and find the automated emergency broadcast system. That's the weather system or the weather radio station. On a helicopter day, starting at 8 a.m. is when like the daily weather resets. So as early as 8 a.m., you can start checking for air activity. Air activity will appear at the end of the radio message. And that's your heads up. The helicopter can show up as early as 9 a.m. So in your helicopter window, often I think it's every 5 to like 10 days. Sometimes it's every 10 to 15-ish days. And I don't know if there's another setting. Is there like a very often? No, there's often, sometimes, once, and never. So once is standard. Sometimes is my favorite because then most of the corpses will decay between helicopters. With often, the corpses are just never going to decay, really. It takes 9 days for the corpses to decay, so you'll have the previous helicopter's corpses plus, you know, your current helicopter's corpses to deal with. But listening to the radio in the window of time where the helicopter can appear is important. You'll also get a heads up if your power's still on. When your power is going to shut down, if you listen to the weather radio station, it'll talk about like power grid fluctuations. So that could give you like, you know, a little heads up to be like, hey, go raid that grocery store and get all that food, or hurry up and find yourself a generator because it's about to happen. SETI dropping that door thump right by the house. Good thinking. I ran away to go get that hand axe, though. All right, I need to go home. It's late. I want to fight those zombies, but it's going to get real dark soon. Look at that. No moon. It's a new moon tonight. Never checked the radio? That's the mainly useful thing the radio can do. Early on in the apocalypse, you'll hear some news stories via the radio. And then on some unknown frequencies, you'll hear some survivors talking after the apocalypse goes off, if you're lucky enough to find those unknown frequencies. Look at this. Look at these trees, all in a straight line. It's just pure evil. But the radio stations, some can reduce your stress, but the lore is fun if you've never ever listened to it. Did I go to the city already? I mean, I got as close to the city as I can. Gosh, you're twinning. Green shorts, black shirt. I do think it's funny how often that happens. Zombies in very similar colored outfits. Right, I am resting and I am holding shift to get up fast, and I am looking for zombies. Right, fully rested. How did I get the bunny ears? I spawn with them. So in sandbox settings, I unlock all clothing at the start. And I have to keep them. That's like a little house rule. I either have to be wearing the bunny ears, or if I'm wearing a different type of hat, the bunny ears have to stay in my main inventory. Because the idea is like they're never detached from our head. These are all experiments by some terrible mad scientist, and these are not real people. They're just bunnies and rats. That's why it's okay if they die over and over and over again. But you can forage bunny ears. You can find them in like cardboard boxes and like garages and storage. And then if you're lucky and you get the dancers to spawn when you go to LV and visit the dance club, you can get a bunch of bunny ears there. I always die in the first few days in this game. Welcome to the club. That's your rite of passage. We all died over and over again at the start. PZ basically only teaches you everything through death. It's kind of like Dark Souls in that way. Except you don't even get to recover your souls. It's like Dark Souls if every time you died, you lost all of your level ups and dropped back down to like level 10. Your starting level. Alright. Where do I want to put the broken fishing net trap? I guess I'll put it in here. Like broken and repair materials. I think that makes sense. New fire axe, you're going in here. Oh, and I got that extra hand axe. Today was a great weapon day. Got another hand axe. Fit. Okay, let's move things over. Let's move over the machete. Kitchen knife, you don't go there. Oh, why are there shoes in here? Alright, well that'll free up some space. Shoes go in the trash can. Fancy shoes can go in the bag. Go ahead and eat your food. Put the bug away later. Now, do you need to eat again? What's your weight at? 79 and dropping. So yeah, let's... some stale fish. Get you some food. What up, Wayne? It says at the start, this is how you died. It is. I tend to center my session around the bunny ears, trying to get them. Well, if you want to start with them, I'll show you. You just, all clothing unlocked. But it's a fun thing to work for. Like I said, you can get it through foraging, via finding it and getting a lucky find in a box. Or if you, because you get the spawn. Because apparently not every time do you get the bunnies to spawn in the dance club. It's just a possibility that they'll spawn there. I think it should be guaranteed. But you're gonna break the game by having guaranteed bunny dancer spawns. Alright, go ahead and eat all of this because you're still losing weight. You're good. I'll put you to bed. No cam, not today. Enjoying a nice relaxing Sunday. What? Sometimes you get male dancers, firemen, policemen, and cowboys? What? I obviously haven't been going to LV enough. That's really funny. I had no idea that could happen. The velvet tassel. Right. Oh, my goodness. You were by my door? Stupid rain. Stupid rain. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's why I run. That's why I run so much, because I'm safe when I'm running. They can't grab and bite me when I'm running, when I can't see them, when it's pouring rain, and that's the first time a zombie's been at my back door in like over a month. Where'd you come from? Who brought you here? Is it safe for me to fish? Alright, I'm gonna fish. I need, what was it? 3. Less than 3 fishing experience. Please catch anything, bunny. Anything at all. And I think it'll push you over the fishing 3. We're just gonna sit here and just, okay, there we go. Yes. Alright, but we need to get fishing 4. So, get cracking. I told you to get out of my swamp. But I need food. That sheer terror, breath sucking for the fight or flight response. I mean, that's the ears. I heard the zombie, I didn't see the zombie. You know? And that's why chat can't have access to the zombie noises. Who would have thought no loot can be relaxing? It's very... I feel like it's very smooth brain gameplay. Very streamlined. Streamlined's probably better. You don't really have to make too many decisions. You don't have to look through...
That boy, I resent that.
You don't have to look through zombies' pockets. You know there's nothing there. It's kill zombies, forage. If you see a cool item stabbed into a zombie, grab it. It's just very simple. Oh, no. You gotta listen. I mean, a helicopter won't come today, but I need the reassurance that we'll be safe. Oh, wait. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. So is the rain supposed to stop tomorrow? All personnel, temporary communications failure for central exclusion zone sectors. Static 12, 13, and 19. All right, no air activity, and it's 8:20. I think we're safe then. What? I have too many fish in here? Okay, okay. Give me this big water bottle. There we go. Alright, I need to run a prediction. Oh, we'll do a little bit of a longer one. This will probably be the last prediction. How many sticks? I'll let it run for 10 minutes. And then we'll pay it out tonight. Does the radio need batteries? Yes, it does. And batteries could be a little hard to come by. Although I think every car is going to have a radio, right? Most cars will have a radio. And then I can strip the radio and then dismantle it. And should that have a battery, a car radio? It comes out as like a normal radio like this. So I'm thinking I might be able to get batteries from that. If I can't get batteries from that, then batteries are going to be pretty rare because I don't have walkie-talkies. That's pocket loot. That's container loot. And I don't have access to that. So I won't have limitless walkie-talkies pulled off of dead zombies. But there are a lot of radios, right? There are a lot of placed radios on the map, so I don't think it'll be the hardest thing to do. But those placed radios also might be running, you know, running down their batteries, so I'm a little nervous about it. I try to make sure I turn it off when I'm not using it. And it'll last a really long time if I do that. Don't leave it running. Only turn it on when I'm actively listening to it. Okay, you want to eat? I'm going to check on your garden. If anything has a disease, I'm going to rip it out. Oh, treat problem. All right, well, you just have to suck it up. Because I don't have that many carrot seeds, so I'm just going to hope you make it be harvestable. But potatoes, I'll rip out potatoes that are diseased. I have a ton of potato seeds. No, they are all happy. That's so funny. And the carrots, because I had so few seeds, I spaced them out so their sickness can't really spread. One time I do that. Looks like it was a good idea. No, I think we're in helicopter time, so I should be clearing towards my helicopter staging ground. I'm gonna do a lap around my area because I'm a little concerned about where that one wandering zombie came from. I always use keen hearing. Me too. Keen hearing, once you treat yourself to keen hearing, you never want to play without keen hearing. It's just so nice. And you use it all the time. So it's I would say it's worth it. I think it's worth it every time to give yourself keen hearing.
I just think they're neat.
Keen hearing for you or the zombies? Me, the trait. I'm talking about the trait, keen hearing. Pinpoint hearing is pain to me. It's just nonstop zombie fighting, which is what some people, what their heart desires. I think I would burn out if I did straight, just constant zombie fighting. I mean, there's just like a lot of pressure. I'll do pinpoint a 16x pinpoint hearing run sometime, but like that is like you have to constantly be worrying about the zombie pressure and mitigate it and fighting.
Oh, stay in the loop. Put your
forever.
notifications on to find out
Constantly,
when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
the zombies are coming and they will find you. Make sure they're all sprinters too. No, I'll probably just start with normal zombies on pinpoint hearing. And just get used to pinpoint hearing. Because I've dabbled enough to know that pinpoint hearing is no joke. Like, if you're looking for that next jump up in difficulty, instead of going up in zombie population, just flip on some pinpoint hearing. And feel the pain. Can carrots not carry over disease to the potatoes? They can, but there are furrows dug next to the carrots, but there's nothing planted in those furrows. So I don't think disease can transfer to an unplanted furrow. I dug those extra furrows because I woke up really early one morning. And I was trying to tire my character out so she'd go back to sleep. In Build 42, flashlights will become more essential. Yes. I mean, just for basements, a lot, like, you know, exploring underground areas, exploring houses, exploring skyscrapers that don't have any power anymore. I think flashlights will become essential. What's the longest I've ever survived? On a single character, I think it was over 2 years. A character called Rat8 was my longest lived character until I accidentally deleted the save file. Technically, never died. But I did yeet and delete the save file. I like to imagine... Oh, mouse. I like to imagine Rat8 and my CDDA bunny escaped out into the internet Wreck-It Ralph style and are living the high life, not having to fight zombies every day. This character's... I have two characters currently. This character is 2 months, 13 days. She's a fresh world spawn character. So this world is exactly as old as she is. And when she dies, we'll delete the save file and be done with it. But in my long running world, I have Bunny 8, who I think is 7 months now. She's getting close to a year. A year alive with 1% sprinters. Every day I fear for her life. It's like when you have a weapon in PZ and it's on its like last chunk of health. And you're just waiting. Waiting for it to snap. All right, let's, I already foraged here. Let's run a little. I'm the sawed-off shotgun bunny girl fighting hordes over a mini skirt. Get that mini skirt. Mint condition too, no rips or tears. Your longest was 6 months, but you ended up getting bored? I feel like sometimes I get a little tired of what I'm doing in PZ. But I always have like a long list of projects I'm trying to do. So when I feel that happen, I'll just switch focus. When I finished the mansion, or like finished, when I, got all the furniture for the mansion in the LV Bonanza playthrough, I felt a little like lost of what to do next because I felt like I didn't have a clear path. I had a lot of things I wanted to do, but nothing, I didn't have an urgency. So I was like, well, where should I go? What should I do? But then I decided, get the gravestone. Get the gravestone and the gold. I'm right there. Let's do that. And then I finally noticed all those other warehouses down below on the map, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, let's go there and get the paint. I wanted the paint, but I didn't have a direct route to getting paint. So I felt like a little torn. Like, where should I be spending my time? But then once I decided, now I'm ready. I'm all in. Let me get that paint. Tragic legend of the eternal Rat 8 lives on. I know Bunny 8 has done such a good job carrying the mantle of the 8s. I don't let the mention hear you say finished. I know. I don't think it's finished either. I meant I meant finished with accumulating furniture from the glorious mansion city, mansion house suburb cul-de-sac area. All right. Oh, police officer, you had nothing. I was hopeful. I just do things as I need to do besides food, which I try to have enough of at all times. Indoor farming is something I need, though. I mean, Dr. Sparkle Pants, I've never done it. But I think if you move, currently in build 41, if you move dirt indoors, I think you can grow food just fine. So get yourself a sack and a shovel and find a place where you're okay with permanently scarring by picking up dirt and leaving a dirt tile behind. And you too can have an indoor farm. I've never done it, so there might be some other trick to it. Like, I don't know if you need to do it with only like a single story building where there's not floor but roof directly above you. Directly above your growing zone. But I've seen it set up in people's player bases. So I think it's possible. Like with straight vanilla, no. Oh, what the fuck was that? Did that look weird for you all? Okay, I gotta clip that. That was That zombie went from standing to just being on the ground for me. And I need to see what that looked like. Clip that, please. Why? Copied to clipboard? What does that... Twitch. Why can't I clip? Am I going to have to go to mod view? And then it's going to take forever. There we go. Thank you for opening the clip editor instead of just saying copied to clipboard. What does that even mean? All right, that's way too early. I'm trying to find the spot. All right, that looks like the start of the poll. All right, yeah, there's the zombie. Okay, I got it. All right, what is the... All right, that should be good enough. All right, and then we can watch it together now. If you missed it, I'll give you the instant replay. I don't know if I've had that glitch happen before. All right. Here we go. This one right here in the tank top. Here, slow-mo, slow-mo. It doesn't even look like my push connects. Like, there's the push. The zombie freezes for a good moment. No reaction. And then is immediately on the ground. I mean, we didn't die. So I guess it's fine. You in slow-mo is amusing. It is pretty funny. Right, fuck you, danger zombie. Doing your witchcraft. I don't need none of that. Yeah, you put dirt into sacks and you can grow food on any floor indoors, or you can make a growing area with a roof. Yeah, never made one. Never made it. I've made a rooftop growing area. I just like the look of a rooftop garden. So, come on. Don't touch me. Fuck you, mouse. Is this it? Is this it? I don't know if I put instant death on. Wait, don't use my adhesive bandage for that. Alright. I think that counts. New mouse. New mouse. New mouse for tomorrow. Well, you know what? I don't remember. I want to say I set instant death. So if I'm not dead, that was a laceration, wasn't it? Let's find out. Let's just unbandage our torso. Okay, yeah. That's a laceration. So that went through my jacket, through my shirt, through everything. Oh, through my overalls. Through my overalls. The brand new overalls. I wonder if they helped protect me. Alright, well, we're gonna see if we die. Can't you look up the settings? I mean, I could. But where's the fun in that? We'll notice if if we get queasy. We might get queasy just because of corpses around me. But we'll know by tomorrow if she's dead or not. It was the air push. It was foretold. The damage was foretold. Is this Minecraft DayZ? You know what? A little bit. Not quite as much, you know, building freedom as Minecraft, but more than PZ. More fun looting experiences than either of those two games. In my opinion, my personal opinion. I've run through many a PZ server to find nothing. But you don't have to wash your hands in PZ, unlike Daisy. I wonder how much you could make this like The Sims with mods. I mean, Sims 1, I think, was an influence for this game. I get a lot of Sims feelings. Like Sims 2. But you don't have, like, the character detail. I feel like that the Sims do. Like, when I play the Sims, I'm like controlling multiple Sims. I'm not playing necessarily. I don't feel like I am personally like playing and moving around a singular Sim. When I do Bunny, I feel like I'm playing, you know? I am Bunny. I'm the one moving and directing her, getting her accidentally chomped, slashed in the stomach when by using a broken piece of hardware. But maybe you won't die from it. We need a new leather jacket, though. And if I can find it, a new pair of overalls, because I feel like they helped. I don't really need to worry about changing my bandage. I'll probably make some disinfected rags to slap on once I get home. And then just forget about it. Getting a dirty bandage or even an infected wound doesn't slow the healing time down. It just adds more pain. And depending on the area, that's not something I care about. Not dying is the only job you need. You could mod the ability to get a job, go to a rabbit hole and work on my carpentry. Gonna have to sleep. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, have a good night. I wish you good luck on your PZ journey. Forever. First time you see it on another player, usually we're focused on not dying. Are you winning? Maybe. Maybe, Pupa. The broken right click might have finally... Well, it finally got me injured. I want to say I'm safe. I'm leaning towards I'm safe. I'm leaning towards I have instant infection set on in this world. So if I'm not dead now, then I think it's fine. But I can't remember, and I thought it would just be fun to play it out. We'll know soon enough. And the thing is, if I was dead, I'd probably just end stream, so... It's good. It's better this way. As long as we don't get injured again via right-click mouse. But just not to create a false sense of anything. I think I'm fine. If I had to bet milk money, I'd bet on that I turned instant infection. I'll be really sad if it's not. Let's gaslight ourselves to help. You don't feel hot. You don't feel warm. You're fine. You're doing great. You're not getting, like, hot and sweaty at all. There's a stick bet I forgot to bet in. Uh-oh. That's the danger of the longer stick bets. one more hour and then I go home. So nice. Like, it's still pretty relatively like open out here. Good sight lines. You can just walk up to a group and get a nice, easy, big pull. And then walk them away from the other zombies. Sure is easy to get some kills out here. Right, I'm pressing down on this right click. Like our life depends on it. It does. It does. Got our unbreakable hammer today. I got cabbage seeds. I got another fire axe. Last pull. Last pull, and then I run home. Did I get any other forage? That was super cool. I mean, that's honestly enough. New piece of produce. Cabbage is good. Cabbage will be helpful. Getting some extra food right before winter.
Little pig, let me in.
Unbreakable hammer is a very nice luxury. Sashimi? Is that supposed to be sashimi? GGZ? Give me the follow. Big group of zombies. But look at this spear. What is your spear? Spear... Just spear 5. Oh, you're headed over from YouTube. Welcome to the Twitch side. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for chatting on YouTube and here. Here's someone. Okay. We are getting additional zombies. You know what? Take a little break. Oh, you don't have any food. I was going to feed you. Give you a water bottle. Oh, I see her behind. Oh, now you're exhausted. All right.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Vegasus. Vegasus? Do I use any mods? On this playthrough, I use three quality of life mods. I use Rain Cleans Blood, which I think is almost an essential mod. It cleans up the blood splatter. Otherwise, I'd have to turn blood splatter off for save file bloat reasons. Draw on the Map is just a nice little additional mod that gives me a little more control over my map and marking things down. But I don't have a pen, so I can't use that. And then change Star's sandbox options so I can pull up my sandbox options while I'm playing. Those 3 mods are like, if I'm playing PZ now, I'm playing with those mods. then I have a mod list on Discord. So first you have to join the Discord. Feel free to leave, but it's there. So join Discord under the extra tab or click that other link after you join. That's my mod settings for the Louisville Bonanza. Which has a couple more quality of life streamer mods. Your mouse is failing too. You have the same issue. Right click malfunctions are especially scary in this game, considering how much you need to hold it down and how critical it is when you do. Holy shit. I know. I mean, it goes from going in this direction to turning around and going like this. Alright, I want to kill that group, but I should just leave it. I'll find a spare mouse. I'll find a spare mouse tomorrow. We won't risk the Louisville run. We won't risk the sprinter run. Because that's death. If that happens with a sprinter, that, you know, I'm holding right click and I'm moving in one direction, then all of a sudden I'm moving in, at best, the opposite direction. That's not gonna fly if that happens with a single sprinter. I just hope switching to a different mouse also doesn't, you know, when you switch a different piece of hardware that you're not as familiar with. I hope I don't misclick or do something else. I hope that's not its own problem. It's like, all right, well, we got rid of the broken mouse, and now I need to get used to the way this one feels. This mouse's sensitivity. Maybe there's a no loot day. Maybe. I will bring offerings to the mansion. Even you. Even you. No loot bunny are but a sacrifice we will make to feed the mansion. Your life is but a testing ground for our other playthrough. You are the guinea pig for the guinea pig. Can you use the mini-map? No, I don't normally have the mini-map on. I'll use the big map. I'm trying to work as a player on developing the best map knowledge ever. Be able to go into like PZ GeoGuessr and be able like, ah, that blade of grass lets me know that we're in Dixie. Oh, you started using it when you noticed you went more places with the mini map? Well, that's good. I have not explored that much. I like to blame 16x on that. Over 1,000 hours with no map? Not even this map? I gotta have some map. I draw a lot. When you have a mini map, it shows your map notations, right? I draw a lot. I feel like my map would just start to look my mini map would just start to look super cluttered. I always think I somehow miss this turn. It's like, how could I miss it? There are like all these cars blocking my path. I can't see the drawings on the map without a mod. He used to be one of the biggest killers getting lost because no in-game map. I mean, I've had the luxury of 2 monitors for basically ever since I was into PZ. I have been an avid user of the, like, online map for Project Zomboid. That's why I'm trying not to use it in the Louisville Bonanza run. Not using it to explore like a new area and find a safe route, just so I have the I get to struggle a little and do that on my own. All right, is this gonna be a last meal situation? If you wake up, I mean, she hasn't gotten anxious at all, right? So, I mean, just by the fact that she hasn't gotten, like, anxious or agitated, but we'll see. I've said that before, and then we woke up super anxious, so. Let's see. You have so many fish to cook, so just eat all of this. Alright, I think you're good to go. Not dead yet. Oh, you can turn the map notes on or off on the mini-map? Okay. Oh, you can't sleep because you're in too much pain? Alright. You have a ton of black sage. Now's the time to use it. I picked it up almost every time we foraged. I foraged it, so. Yeah. 39. Here's... It's finally gonna be abuse. Oh, and then I need to look for a new jacket for you. Where? Okay, it is over here. Here we go. New leather jacket. Oh, wild raccoons. Where do we want to put things I'd like to repair eventually? You know what? I'll put it in here for now. I'm not using that for anything. Your crop top did get ripped. Do I have another crop top for you to wear? I do. And I don't have more overalls, so since they'll give me the same leg protection as jeans, I'll just keep wearing them. Okay, I forgot I'm supposed to be force feeding you a ton of black sage, so go to sleep. I know. I haven't found an Iron Rodent's leather jacket yet. Drink half a beer? No. I have my medicinal herbs. I feel like I heard a door thump in our sleep when I was waking. Doesn't look like anyone's there. Just this one guy. Just this one guy found me. All the way out here. All by my lonesome. Taking 5. Just killed about 30 zombies. Guarding a barber shop with alarm. Wait, I don't need to wash clothes. I need to fish. It's fishing time. Fish. Let's put that in your backpack. I feel like today's gonna be a helicopter day just because it's nice weather. Last time I had nice weather, I feel like it was a helicopter day. It would be the game. Would just be the game to give me a helicopter day when I'm injured like this. Only had half a dozen close calls. You ain't dying while I'm watching. I'm not that lucky. Wait, you want to see me die, Seti? You don't want to see me live forever? When did the Zomboid map project start? I wonder if it was even a thing. I would say at least since build 40. I don't remember using it when I first played it. PZ long ago when there was only like Moldra. But alright, these aren't even gonna fit. Let's dump them over here. It's a pretty good knock, Wayne. You remembered that I thought I heard a knock when I left here. I did want to check this wall. Look at my front yard. Oh, what a mess. And I didn't fill up my water bottle. I just want to be here when it happens. It's good content. I mean, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I also want to be there when people's characters die. It's that whole, witness me, right? Mad Max Fury Road, witness me. Alright, I want... my water bottle in here. Alright, so I already did the prediction. Ooh. Let's see who's got it. 16% one stick. 14% two. And then one person put 5K on 3 plus. 3 plus hasn't hit yet tonight. Is this going to be 3 plus's time, or is one stick gonna swoop in? All right, not one stick. 2 stick hit early. Twice tonight. Ooh, twice tonight, 2 stick. Getting some points. Here you go. Take your victory. But she hasn't been anxious. I'll check now, just so we can put our minds at ease. Zombie lore. Transmission, blood and saliva, so we could have died, but infection mortality. Oh, these should be switched. This should be instant, and this one should be 0 to 30 seconds. And then I just drop dead. Could you imagine? Head just pops. Wait, what? I wonder if 0 to 1 minute I'd get a chance to check what kind of injury it was. So I could tell if it was a scratch, a laceration, or a bite that took me out. With weak stomach, you can die even from eating burnt food. Even without weak stomach, I think you can die from eating burnt food. If you eat too much of it. If you eat a little bit at a time, you'll be okay. All right. I need to get these out of here so I can start moving in fish that need to get cooked. Man, I didn't listen to the radio, and today could be a helicopter day. Device turn on. Did I? Did I listen to it? I know I came in here. All the days are blurring together now. All right, we'll catch it. 9:50. Am I safe? Is today gonna be a helicopter day since it's a lovely day outside? Or do I get one nice day to myself, game? 5002 automated broadcast system. Yeah, blackout.
Helicopter, helicopter.
It's starting. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. That's for today. Ooh, it's getting cold. Maximum temperature 54 degrees tomorrow. Periods of heavy cloud, light fog. Oh, we're going to get some rain in the morning. Static. Friendly activity in Sector 17. All right. What about air activity, though? Show me. Air activity? All right, 10:20. I'm going to say I'm safe. Go ahead, eat your food, bunny. Let's make you some more food. Don't go running off just yet. Oh, I forgot to sterilize bandages. Oh, well. Alright, well now I can move all the cooked fish over. That's good. Just, I have to micromanage my food a little bit, so I make sure I eat, you know, first in, first out. That's why these 5 potatoes are over here, because they were last in. almost killed myself with burnt food the other day. Went to sleep, almost died, woke up and managed to eat just in time, but I was down to 070 health, according to Health Bar Mod. I did that. Not with burnt food, with with stale uncooked pizza dough. If you find pizza dough in PZ, you can't actually turn that pizza dough into pizza. So I was like, oh, okay, this is useless. Let me just eat it. And I don't know why. I was like, oh, it's stale. It won't kill me. But I forgot about the uncooked part. And I ate it right before I put my character to sleep. Not thinking about it. It's such a rare food item. It's just such a rare food item that I ever even have access to. I ate it. Put my character to sleep. They woke up extremely nauseous, and before I could even fully register what was happening, they died. And that's how I get accidentally a little too careless in apocalypse mode, and I end up dying to super dumb things. It's okay. It was a good reminder. Don't eat uncooked food. All right, it's late. I'm not quite at 8 hours, but I'm going to call it here for tonight, especially since we didn't die to the broken mouse. I don't have a generator in this playthrough. I think I found one, but I need the generator magazine, and I definitely don't have that. So a generator is not worth the trouble of hauling it all the way here until I at least get lucky enough to forage a generator magazine. But we're going to raid out. So let's see who's up and playing Project Zomboid tonight. Maybe we'll do this tomorrow. Depending on what mouse I find laying around. I might be testing it out with this. Oh, let's go raid Hellcat. Hellcat's streaming tonight. Let's go say hi to her. Adventures with the Militia. Sounds like a good time. So, 7 hours straight. That's a light day for me. 7 hours? Well, it's a long Sunday. Sunday's normally 6 to 10. But I started early and we went late. So you got some extra. I love no loot. It's just fun. It's just nice. It's a good time. Except when our mouse is breaking. But even then, that's fun. All right, click the raid button. Type the name. Do the things. All right. My name is Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 to 10 EST. Sundays, normally 6 to 10. Sometimes we go longer, though, and sometimes we start earlier. We've got a full week of streaming planned, so I hope to see you there. Oh, and reminder, if you like playing Stardew Valley on console, the update finally drops on Switch tomorrow. So enjoy that. And I will see you then as well. See you Monday. Bye. YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, here at the end of stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, stopping by, chatting with me. If you made it to the end of the video, I hope you liked it. If you're hate watching it, wow, the dedication, the rage. Make sure you interact. Hit that dislike button if you've been hate watching. If you liked it, hit that like button. And if you've been here the whole 7 hours, make sure you subscribe because I've got more content for you. All right, that's it. I'm done.